What's today? Wednesday? Man, we killing it, man. It's already the middle of the week. We've only had one trading session so far because of Memorial Day, man. All right, let's see what we got. Where are we at? $11,927.95 on the day. Yesterday I did actually hold on. Let me move this before I forget. So what did we make yesterday? I think we made 125. No, we made 175. Roughly, it was like 174 and some change. Wow, what a spike up! Why wasn't I not in calls right there? Yeah, that was a prime time for calls. Holy crap! You would have literally probably been able to buy like 50,000 Lamborghinis literally just in this one candle. Yeah, so I made 175 ish yesterday. That wasn't really enough for me, so I loaded up $100 onto the Hard Rock app, and I won my first two bets. So I had made 125 on the Hard Rock app. So I finished with about 300 yesterday between a little bit of trade and a little bit of gamble wamble. Let's see what we got. Puts 385,000 puts, 969,000 calls. Net drift actually flipped. Where did it flip? What time was it? At 9:36 a.m. So let me see. Right here. If you would have bought a call right here, or even in this one, you would have been multimillionaire already. Would have been already good. You would have been retired. So net drift is very important. Puts are they're there. They're there. So let's see. Gamma exposure. MVC is at 5960, which I guess we can just go to SPX so you guys can visualize that. So we're at 5938. It wants to go to 5960. That's where a majority of the money is at. Will it get there? Maybe. I mean, that's where it wants to go. It doesn't want to go lower. Maybe it will. Who knows? Maybe it will. And that's because we are now traversing in negative delta. Icky. That is disgusting, bro. Negative delta. There is $212 million at 59.25. Wait, what? 59.25. We're at 59.36. Is this behind? What's going on here? Am I on the wrong day? Oh, I'm on the wrong day. 28. There we go. Oh, never mind. Wow. Green delta, green gamma, all the way around. Oh, if I had known that, man, the stupid delta one. See, there's a modify expiration date and then there's a session date. I wish they would just get rid of the session date and just have the expiration date be the date that you want to look at. Like the gamma one doesn't have that, but the delta one always does. Okay, so yeah, we're in green gamma, green delta. Net drift flipped as well. Order flow. There's only one person who bought a put. He's going to lose all his money. Okay, yeah, so that's about all the information we needed. Actually, no, I need to get the news. What's the news today? Let's look at the pre-market briefing. Looks like there's actually not much news today either. Look at this. Crazy. Fed Kashkari speech. No, that was at like 4 a.m. This already passed as well. 10 p.m. Richmond Fed Manufacturing Index. That's importance listed as a high. So that's going to really move the market. And then the only other thing is FOMC minutes, but that's at close. I don't think, yeah, because what's 1630? That'd be 4:30. So that would be closed, and then 1400 market would be closed, right? Or let me actually, oh, well, I guess let me not. Let me look it up here. Let me see FOMC minutes today. Minutes for May 2025. No, what are we in? Why did it say Fed minutes to reveal details of hawkish stance amid, but what time is it? What are we in? April, May? Released May 22nd. What? But why does it say right here that we have FOMC minutes? And it says the importance is high. Like, it's coming out because it says 3 hours ago. Minutes of Fed's May meeting likely to show grappling with uncertainty. Oh, okay, so it's at 2. Yeah, I thought because every time you, with a 24-hour clock, you have to just minus 2. So if it's 1400, it would be 2 o'clock. Yeah, because you minus 14 minus 12. Okay, so we got Fed minutes at 2 p.m. Definitely don't want to trade during then. A lot of these things, news articles, which of course all of these things are like fake news, all of them are pretty bearish. So All right, let's see. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Quant data. Apple bottom jeans is not there yet, so can't listen to him yet. Last time I actually opened up this, I ended up not trading the first hour and a half. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Calls are slowly getting sold off right now. Puts, they're not selling puts today, which is a sign that the market will continue to roll up. And calls are now being sold off just a little bit, man. Just a little bit, not too crazy. Well, I mean, let's see. We were up to 1.44 million, and now we're at 1.12. So that's quite a little bit. That's quite a little bit. Whoever bought calls in the beginning of the day, though, in this candle, they really just changed their whole lives. Like this candle right here is like hitting the lottery. And of course, it happens the day that I, of course, choose not to start in the very beginning of the day. So, is it too dark in here? Sorry, it's a little dark outside. Plus, my hair's a mess. I gotta go get it cut again. Uploaded yesterday's live day trading session. What's this? Trump and Putin tensions escalate. Yeah, who cares at this point? It's just the same thing. Ooh, puts are starting to get bought up a little bit now. Look at that. Had I had seen that, maybe I would have bought a put. But anyways, yeah, uploaded yesterday's session. $175, man. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, man. Any day you can make money is a good day. Let me go to community. I thought I saw something else here. I guess not. We'll just grow the channel slowly, organically, right? We don't want to advertise it and push it out to people who don't want to watch it, right? If you want to watch these and get an idea of how I trade, can I turn this a little bit towards me? If you want to get an idea of how I trade, how I do it, how I am able to be so patient in my entries, how I'm getting my data, what I'm looking for when I make a trade, sure, watch this. If you're just interested in watching somebody place one trade, miraculously it follows the direction that they choose every single time, then yeah, go for it. All you. I might buy a put here. Honestly, I might buy a put here. I'm looking at SPY though. Let me look at SPX. I know these contracts are going to be so expensive. It's literally 14 minutes into the day. But I'm thinking of it. I'm thinking of buying a put. Why though? Oh, well, I'm thinking of it because the calls are now down to 900K and the puts are at 669K. If it does flip and start to diverge again, I will purchase calls. If not, then I'm seeing a little bit of a divergence here. It's just so early in the day that I'm so worried about theta just kicking in, and it could go my direction, and I can still lose. So we'll see. We'll see which way these calls and puts go, but they're very close. They're very close. 880,000 now to 622,000. Green Delta, Green Gamma though. Let's see if ABJ is on. Nope, nothing yet. A lot of people. Whatever. Puts are getting sold off a little bit now though, but we're in a red candle. It's getting sold off in a red candle, so maybe people are taking profits in this candle. Which is always good. That's fine. Man, this is so. Both puts and calls are getting sold off, which is what's making it difficult right now. The puts did just cross the calls, so it wouldn't be a bad idea to buy puts, but they're both falling. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like one is really overtaking the other right now. So I'm going to be patient. I think this is where I messed up last time, and the puts overtook the calls, and then market just ran completely. So we'll see what happens here. Because now we are at the 200. Calls are really getting sold off. Wow. Looking. Now there's 940,000 puts. Maybe I missed it. Maybe I did. Maybe I missed the entry into puts. I just don't see why we would want to go down with so much positive gamma and delta. I'm not really buying it when it's so close. 600,000 calls, 960,000 puts. We'll see, though. No point in rushing into anything. Now there's 1 million puts. Let me check put prices. No, now they're selling off puts. Yeah, the farther we go down, the more these puts are also getting sold off. And I got everything correct. Today is May 28th. Yeah. Ooh, they're really bringing this down. These calls are really falling. Wow, why am I not in puts? What am I doing? I literally could have just bought and sold if it went the opposite way. Yeah, true. Let's see here. I think that we roll back up, though, is my thing. I think we start to roll back up because maybe this is just selling off. Why would it sell off like this? Maybe news at... No, I don't think I said that there was any news at 10 other than... Was it the thing? What was the thing? The index, whatever, manufacturing? Yeah, Fed manufacturing index is at 10. So, do I front run it and buy puts after we've already come down this far from our high? Really should have just got into puts. And now my Robinhood froze. Oof. My Robinhood's frozen. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Calls are starting to get sold or picked up a little bit. How far down do we go, though? We have so much positive delta. Maybe this would be a turn right here. Maybe this is the turn. Calls or puts are being sold off. Calls are being bought. I want to give it a chance, though. We'll see. Because realistically, you should be bullish other than the news that comes out at 10. That's a lot of puts that got sold off, back under 1 million now. But only 200,000 calls. So let me see what happens. We can. It's okay if we join into the second candle. Now they evened out. Now the puts just evened out with the calls. No, I think I might go in. Let's go in for it. Let's try it. It's going to be a very early trade for me. Going to be an early trade for me, but I am seeing that the puts are coming down. Calls are slowly being bought up. Oh, if I would have just caught freaking up there. Ooh, no, puts are being bought up now again. But so are calls. We'll see. I'm going to have it on the sell, just in case some BS happens, but no, that's more calls being bought. Let's see what happens. They're both being bought right now. I'm not liking this. I'm not liking it because I'm not seeing the puts go down. And this 200 is like superior. Ooh, maybe I should sell. No, I'm on the wrong screen. I literally just watched it. Of course, I was on the wrong screen. I'm going to get out of it. Okay. First loss of the day. At least I minimized that a little bit. I literally just watched a ton of calls get sold and puts get bought up, so that could have been worse. I just don't like trading in the beginning of the day. Possible to get lucky, but all right, so we're down 30, actually a little bit more, 31.96 on the day. But yeah, calls are still getting sold off. I'm not sold on it. Although if it does pick up, I'll get back into calls. But I probably shouldn't have tried to front run news right now. There's 7 minutes. Yeah, 7 minutes till news. I don't think there's going to be a big movement until then. Although puts are being bought up. Yeah, no way. No way, bro. I think we sold at a good time. We saw what was happening and we took a loss, but we minimized it. Again, green gamma and green delta, though. MVC is still above us. There's $30 million of exposure at 59.60, $27 million of exposure at 59.55. The biggest put ones are both 15 million. So there's way more calls. Also, there is actually an $850 million exposure at 5,900. So where are we at? That's 22 points away. Do we really come down that far? And then even if we did, like, we could literally just blow past that. I mean, if we already fell 23 points, you think that that stupid little stick right there is going to just stop us from falling even more? Calls are being bought up a little bit. There's 5 minutes till news. I don't want to do it. Let's see what the news is. All right, let's just see what the news is. We took a 30-piece loss. Crappy. Literally freaking could have bought calls in the morning and then puts in the middle of that. And I chose to buy calls right here. I guess I should have expected that, though. Up, down, and then they, manipulate a little bit. That was kind of to be expected. $1 million puts, though. Okay. Let's just chill out and wait. We're 0 for 1 on the day. This guy said, I got cooked so hard. And this guy said, same. Oh, he's here. Let's see what he has to say. He should be speaking shortly. Puts are getting bought up. And calls are getting sold. But the news is coming out. Maybe he's just putting on his headset. Sentiment is bullish, though. But as of right now, I think this is going to be choppy until 10. And then it's going to pick a direction. And it looks like it might be down. I mean, why would there be 1.1 million puts right now versus 190,000 calls? And now those calls are falling even lower. Now it's 85,000 calls, 76,000 calls. I think that this news is going to be bad news. I don't know why. Well, I know why. I'm looking at it. I think this news is going to be bad. Do I try to just front run puts before the news comes out? I mean, clearly they know. They know better than I do. It's just, do I want to take another loss? Wow, these puts. Dude, now it's minus puts. Yep. Well, the good news is I was not in calls. So that's good news. I sold that. Minus 100. So now 185,000 calls are being sold. And there's 1.2 million puts. But we're in green, gamma, and delta. MVC is still above us. So I think at some point today we're going to make a push for that. That's my thought. But let's give it the 2 minutes. Let's check contract statistics, actually. So calls are, there's a higher percentage of premium in calls. The volume, more puts are being traded right now, but just barely. It's 50.6% to 49.3%. And in trade count, there's more calls by a little bit. Well, by quite a bit, 54% to 45%. But that doesn't really, All right. All right, 1 minute. Let's see. Good job minimizing our losses, though. We understood what was happening, and we got out of it. If only I understood what was happening before I got into it. Well, I did. We were up like 25 bucks, and then it just came back down.
Richmond Fed Composite Index, -9.
All right, 1 minute. Let's see.
Richmond Fed Composite Index, again, -9, as expected.
So did it come out 1 minute early? Did the news break? Is that it? -9 as expected? Like, it's 10. Ooh, calls. I think I'm getting into calls. Where's my calls?
Into the FDIC, US bank profits climbed 5.8% in Q1 2025 to $70.6 billion. They say bank profits growth is driven by...
Yeah, I'm getting into calls. All right, let's see it. I just watched the puts really take a dump, so.
Good morning, everybody.
Let's see. Just didn't see the calls rise, though.
Looks like we should be turning around shortly here.
All right, now we just wait. If it gets out of hand again, we'll just...
Generally favorable. The weakness in commercial real estate portfolios does persist.
Is this going to be... Wait, so the news just came out now?
The OPEC Plus meeting discussed proposed mechanisms for setting 2027 baselines, according to sources.
Oh, I think the news must have just came out now. Man, this might be 0 for 2 for me then. Might be an 0 for 2 start for your boy. Yeah, we'll see what happens after this candle. If the next one is... Yep, I'm gonna have to sell. Looks like it. Let me just see what this candle does. 0 for 2 start. I don't like that at all. All right, let's get out of it. Before more damage. I can't sell it. Oh, I just got... Okay, never mind. I sold it. Crap.
Set up still just slightly.
All right, that's an 0 for 2 start. We're down 123 on the day. Both times I tried to get in on the greens. First time was here because the market was shifting a little bit. Actually, a crap ton of puts got sold off. That's why I did it. I mean, there was 1.22 million puts, dropped down to 815K. So that was 400,000 puts that got sold off. But then again, the calls got sold off here somewhere. So now it's minus 533,000 calls. Huh. All right. 0 for 2. We minimize the losses a little bit. Now all those puts that got sold off just got bought all back up. I think I gotta just be a little bit more patient. MVC is still above us. In green delta. There's no red delta where we are.
Yeah, so net drift currently dropping us low. And yeah, I'm taking a look at a few other things as well for now. Kind of interesting, you know, Gamma Delta, we're pretty bullish, and we're just not seeing the same thing so far in the price action. Mag 7 down, SPX down,
Yeah, I feel like I'm struggling here because I'm seeing so much bullishness between the gamma and delta, yet we're
Let's see. I don't like to go against the gamma, so I'm not going to do anything about it just yet.
That posted
yeah,
up
I
the
gotta start seeing these calls get bought.
May 2025 reports on the feed for those two yesterday.
Having 500,000 calls being sold is
And BTS, yeah, still going just a little bit there.
at least I'm a little bit more awake today than I was yesterday. Maybe a little too awake. How about some water and I'll just chill out a little bit, see what happens here. See if these calls start getting bought up. Weird. Super weird how there's this much green going on, yet it really is struggling to bring the market up. There's 1.1 million puts, but minus 520,000 calls. Once I start seeing those calls really get bought up,
I think if we do continue trending down, we should see a stoppage at like 5,900 flat.
yeah, that's what I was saying.
The spot so far.
But then again, like I was saying, if you're already going to get down to 5,900, it's like,
Too much sauce. Please help me out with those filters I mentioned yesterday. I already gave you the filters yesterday. I'm not really sure what you're asking for now. At this point,
don't help him no more. Let him figure it out.
Sure what you're asking for.
You're going to be a trader, figure it out yourself.
Yeah, market's still trending down. Hey, what's up, Raven?
Minus 630,000
Pop on
calls.
it, man. Are you trading today? Yeah, just take a look at where we came from. You know, market. We had an upside yesterday. There's a big gap that's left from yesterday. I wonder if
yeah,
we
it's fine.
start to claim or move into yesterday's price action. Take a picture really quick.
Let's see. I'm just keeping an eye on them that call premium. If it gets to like minus 300,000, maybe minus 200,000, I'll go in for calls because I think at that point it would flip.
This day, we start to come on down. I'm debating here as well for short. It's 7:07 now.
Yeah, there's so many calls being sold. What the heck is this? 1.3 million puts.
Take a look at the news real quick.
Like I'm seeing that happen, but it's not like we've moved. Like I bought a call here, didn't I? Yeah, I bought a call in this candle. And since then, we've had like another 200,000 calls get sold. We've had another 100,000 or so, maybe more puts get bought. Yet it has not moved us at all. This has been really, really strong support, this 200. Minus 500,000 puts. So calls are now being bought up. Puts are being sold a little bit.
But I'm maybe after, since I'm trying to look for a trade here. I think I want to snag a short right about here on futures ES.
I don't know. I'd want to go long. It's minus 450,000 calls now. We just went from minus 700,000 to this. Like, calls are being bought. But so are puts now is the issue.
Consolidation here just a little bit.
Let's see if more calls get bought up. I mean, you definitely don't want to buy calls into a situation
Targets
where,
for down low would be, butting heads right up against that 5,900 potentially.
bro, if we get down to 5,900, I think we go through it. I see the big delta that he sees as well, but there's been so many cases where
So sources say the OPEC Plus meeting today to not make any oil output decisions.
there's been so many times where you get down to where you think the market is going to pivot just for it to literally go right through it because of the sheer volume. Like, there's no way $1 billion or 750 million or whatever. That's another time though where we've had a nice strong green candle get followed up by a big red one. But it's just not. This is the first time. Here we go. First time we've fallen other than
Yeah,
here.
this guy is short right here.
Yeah. He's going short here. Really? I mean, I see what he sees. Don't get me wrong, minus 560,000 calls, 1.1 million puts, right? But, like, it's been like that the whole time and it hasn't moved the market. I mean, I guess I'll be on the screen, and if I see something like a big drop in calls, then I'll hop in, but
Seeing puts rise here.
same. But look at the market, it's not moving. Like, the puts just got bought up and we're in a green candle.
NATO has asked Germany to provide 7 more brigades for some 40,000 troops for alliance's defense.
This is some serious manipulation. Like, it really does not want to fall under.
This through it, we're just consolidating
The new NATO targets do not yet reflect provisions for potential drawdown and
We gotta see what happens here. Like, are we gonna break through this or are we gonna go up? That's the ticket. Like, this is the big decider here. I mean, I see what he sees to go short. Don't get me wrong. I wonder if he's in the play. Probably. I mean, he wouldn't say it without being in the play. I think I go short, guys. Yeah. I'm just worried to go short and then we see like a big spike in calls out of nowhere.
There we go, coming down.
All right, let's try to get in.
No, coming down.
Let's try to get in and see. Do we go 0 for 3? Because I do see now calls are minus 775K. So calls are still getting sold off. I got a really bad entry.
He's a shorty.
I got a really bad entry here. I'm down 35 already just buying into this position. So already if it goes the opposite way, I'm screwed. I'm down 50 already. We'll see. I mean, I see the same data here. Yeah. What does that set me back? $75 now. $100 now. Straight
So we'll
back
whiz
up.
through. Yeah, so net drift, very much bearish. We are well over $1 million in difference, and yeah, we are fading the camera right now. This is something I don't normally like to do, but it just seems like if all this negativity for zero DTEs is here, then we should have some targets. We should be able to get to 5,900 before we start to bounce right back up forward. Just my idea so far. If you like what you see, just start taking profits.
Is it just me or like did I buy in a green candle and it was like a bunch of reds and then I buy in the red candle a bunch of greens? Like we're under the 200 now. just not moving.
Yeah, so we got just one bad boy here. Take a picture for you guys. I know I'm sharing Harlan's.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Wow, we've been like duped every single time. We bought calls here, and then we get nothing but reds. We bought calls here, and then we get the reds and flattening out. We bought puts here, and now we're getting greens.
That's the idea. 17 points down. It's not unreasonable.
I think it's unreasonable. I think I'm meant to lose today. Something in me is just telling me I might be meant to lose today.
But I am looking for further down. There's an iron condor.
All right. Let's see what happens here. I mean, there's minus 700,000 calls and 1.2 million puts still. I mean, that does exist. We're closing in on some negative delta right now. Actually, the green deltas that were huge are kind of starting to come down a little bit. I had such a bad entry. But honestly, all it takes is one more candle that looks like this, and I would be in profit.
So holding this bad boy short still.
Yeah, I got it. But I'm gonna have to sell soon. I'm literally gonna be at my stop loss already, just because. One, oh, we're going in the wrong direction. Crap. It's just so weird how we are not moving. Okay, here's a little bit of a downturn. Still down 50. That's how bad my entry was.
Still holding the short.
Like my entry, I feel like I got scammed. How could my entry be that bad that I'm still down 70 bucks?
Short.
I mean, I'm short, but I'm down 8% still.
Still short.
My entry was that bad? How was my entry that bad? I'm down 10 bucks still in this red candle.
Short kings, stand up. Short kings.
Holy crap. Like, I really got wrecked with my entry. Let's see what happens here. Is it going to be a green candle? There's 1.5 million puts and minus 888,000 calls. I'm down 10 bucks still. Like, I bought in this red candle right here, and I'm still down a ton.
Boys. This is why we're short. Put that stop in the green. Don't give money back.
I'm only up 10 bucks.
Gone ahead and put it in the green. It's just right now. Target is we're either going to secure ourselves the 12, 50 bucks, or we're going to get that moonshot at 5,900.
Wow.
Once again, we're going against the delta. Not a trade we normally like, but there you go, boys.
Yeah, this is bad. If it goes up at all, I'm gonna be down 100.
Manage your risk accordingly. That's a little bit of a buy up here.
That's it. Like, I'm literally screwed all day. I'm already minus 80 just in this green candle right now. Minus 115. I literally, my max profit there was 10 bucks in 2 red candles. Yeah, that's 0 for 3. I don't think I can even come back. Should I have averaged in up here? I think that I should have did that. Yeah, today's going to be an L day, bro. If I'm going to lose every single trade, it's going to be an L day. Now puts are being sold, but they're still minus 600,000 call, and we're moving up from it. We're moving up. It's whatever. Minus. Everybody could be selling calls, bro. What is going on? Puts are being bought, calls are being sold off now again. But I'm screwed. Literally completely screwed. Now we're moving into negative gamma. Yeah, we're in negative gamma right now. We're in negative delta right now. Calls are being sold off. Puts are being bought. 1.65 million puts, minus 800,000 calls, and it's not moving the market at all. I'm literally just getting.
That's not too bad.
I'm getting theta burned.
That is not too shabby at all, right?
Oof. Well, at least I learned my lesson, bro. I'm not trading in the beginning of the day ever again, probably.
Free trade. That's what we like.
I'm 100% risked right now. I was wrong both ways. Yeah.
Close out that short right here. Don't want to give back all the gains. It did stop me out by 2 ticks, but I'm just gonna take it here.
I'm down 85.
Good trade from everyone.
No, I literally followed the trade and I lost because theta. Now puts are getting sold off.
China is willing to accelerate negotiations of bilateral free trade agreements with Pacific Island countries, according to a statement.
Ooh, okay. Might have to just go back to gambling. I think there's better odds than that.
There we go. This is a flush down.
But dude, I'm down 35 bucks in it. I'm still down. Even though I bought up here. It literally must have filled me for a price all the way down here. It had to have. I bought in this candle and it filled me for here.
If we get pre-market low, it's entirely possible. Mag 7 doing its thing. Apple in the green, Meta in the green, but today's definitely going to be probably a red day in my opinion. NVTS holding through. Oh my goodness. MSTU just another nosedive today.
I'm actually profitable, 15 bucks. Let's see. Do we get another push down? 10 bucks? I'm buying. Look how low we've gotten.
Oh, continuing to flush here. We're going to see if we can get back in on this. 5,900, right? That's what we want.
I'm up 40 bucks in this.
Yeesh.
And now it's gonna get all back. It's gonna get all bought back up, isn't it?
What makes you think red day?
There's minus a million calls.
How these deltas have given up, and if we're looking at
It's gonna get all
last
bought back
week's,
up.
Market profile, we're like right in the mean of it.
It's.
Literally right in the midst of.
Should have just sold for the 50 profit, bro.
We're not really getting like an oof, like a push up out of it.
I'm getting annoyed.
So all those resting orders.
I'm getting. I don't know. I don't know how I filled. My price filled somewhere all the way down here.
Going to give me an
I got filled all the way down there.
Probably going to be a red day.
Oh my goodness. So now we're just gonna get bought all the way back. Is that it? Do we just?
It is definitely struggling though. It's definitely struggling.
Should I have just taken the
So far
50
we're,
bucks?
287 on the day.
I'm gonna be down like 300 already in 3 trades.
And so there's definitely plenty of a trading to be done. Who's green from that short earlier? Let's take that.
It would have been impossible. Anybody who bought puts here would have lost. There's no way anybody is profitable. No, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like these guys are gonna be profitable. No, I'm not. No, they're not gonna pretend to sit there and be profitable when I could.
Let's go. Wow,
I'm down.
Big juice up here.
Wow. All right, let's see. I just want to see if we wick off the 200.
Sure from the open?
If not, then
yeah.
another loss.
Well, my friend, I wasn't here at the open, so
Here we
doesn't
go.
count, dude.
I want to see if it either if it blows through, it blows through. I'll take a little bit of a bigger loss, but whatever. If we're gonna have minus a million puts and what it calls, and sure, There we go. Just blow through it, bro. And there's nothing I can do.
Battling right here. This is the level where we shorted from earlier.
And I lost. I bought in this candle, came all the way down here, and made 7% return. Yeah, calls are getting blown. Yeah, calls are getting picked up. I have to sell. That's a huge loss. 3 losses in a row. 3 losses in a row. They somehow made money. I lost. I'm down 285 on the day. It's a straight line down. I've literally straight line down. I've picked the wrong way every time. I actually picked the right way and I still lost.
Looking for another short, but I'm not going to marry that bias here.
It literally went my direction. Went lower than my entry point. And I did nothing but lose.
According to US's Rubio, it's unacceptable for foreign officials to demand that US tech platforms adopt global content moderation policies.
No, there's no way, unless I start playing with 2 contracts, there's no way I can even, with one contract, playing with one contract, I can't even make it back through this. I have to start playing with 2 contracts. It's just I enter and I'm already down 30%. Like, what am I meant to do? As soon as I entered that play, I was down 5%.
That short, but right here seems to be struggling. We're like right in the middle of gamma, bullish, and bearish. We're
3 trades, lost all 3. Unbelievable. I went the right way.
slow as well.
The market went the right way and I lost. What do I do? What do you do in that case when the market goes your way and you still lost? Look at this. Took a huge loss for nothing. Market red again. So what? Do we make a new low? I can't believe I bought in this candle and I lost money as we were going down. I bought puts.
Positive delta versus negative gamma. I don't know where this plus VE and minus VE came from. It's not a quantitative thing. You guys must have got that from somewhere else.
What a poopy day, bro.
It when we're in that kind of area, it just tells me that we should be not getting a lot of direction, just consolidation, choppiness. So it's probably a tough area to be trading. It's kind of why I'm interested here to. I do think we eventually meet 5,900 as a wall. Maybe we go further with this negative delta here at 58.80. Yeah, it's not inciting a lot of confidence for me here. Although I do like the idea of shorts.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. He'll profit on it. I won't. If it goes the direction, if I followed his trade, I did. I followed his trade and lost. I got filled at a price that was completely unfair.
We're trading like
and I lost.
We're trading just right in the meat of yesterday's.
I've never been filled that bad to where I've been down 5% as soon as I opened up a contract. I don't think I've ever been filled that bad. I bought in this candle and it filled me somewhere down here.
like right at
Because
the
I was
bottom
down.
today,
I was down
in
in this
that
candle.
spot.
I was down in this
Let it maybe
candle.
get lower.
I bought up here and I was down here. It's not like that was a super long time. You're talking 12 to what, 21? 8 minutes? 9 minutes? So I literally got scammed. There's no other way around that. I literally got
You'll
scammed
change
in my
your
entry.
mind like my wife looking for clothes to wear, man. What the hell, dude?
I gotta turn this down. I'm so
I
annoyed.
think you come down too.
I'm so annoyed I got scammed on my entry. How can you possibly buy a contract and be down 5% immediately after buying it?
I'm gonna start a starter position on the short. I would want to short around like 59.30 on ES, but just in case I miss this move, I'm willing to give up a little bit by adding to that short first. So I'm shorting now. I'm one short on.
Yeah, he'll win. I can't possibly short here because I'll lose. I can't buy calls either because I'll lose. It's just one of those days I'm literally meant to lose. You know, it's crazy when they profit and you don't, you did the exact same play. Yeah, there it goes. Perfect.
Let me see, but I'll actually share my screen.
Perfect entry, man. And now it's going to be what, 3, 4, 5 red candles in a row, and they're all going to be big? Is that how it's going to go? Because every time I bought it, it flipped right in my face.
Oh, what the heck? You can't share? Give me 1 second.
Yeah, every time I bought it, it flipped right in my face. And then when I'm not in the play, it finally has. I could have took the $50 gain. I don't think a little bit. I don't think wanting a little bit more than 7% was greed.
Yeah, so this is what I got. Just have this one short on right now. I
Yeah,
wanted
so
to
he's
buy
short.
up here. If we do get up here, I'll add to it. Just average down on it. But for now, it's just at least I'm in the mix. I'm participating just a little bit there.
I should have known not to play when I saw.
That short at the moment.
Look how slow that's moved. I should have just known not to play.
And I feel like I'm sold at the bottom, but it is what it is. Yeah, I would. That would be my reverse at 5,900 to see, but I would have to really see it hold strong because right now it's not. Right now we're getting 5,900 contracting in deltas a lot, and look at what's happened to 5,880. Right, the delta profile is not that clean. It's not looking too hot. We have NDC to the downside now, 5,880 as well. Right, that's not something we like to see.
You're in puts.
So for now, we're just going to hold this through and see what happens. We're targeting another 12 points down. That's what we want to see. Here's your little day again. Little day push. There you go. Little day push.
Yeah. It's because I'm not in the play.
Not moving my stop in the green just yet.
It is 100% because I'm not in the play.
Yeah, what's going on there, dude?
Minus 800,000 calls. And there's 1.9 million puts.
Order submitted.
Not really liking this whip sign, so we'll see. If we get another low day push, I'm going to sell it. But if we come up higher, I'll add to the short.
Man. Yeah, like I know what's gonna happen. If I go short here, I know what's gonna happen.
Well, there you go,
I know it's gonna happen. It's gonna do this again right in my face as soon as I decide to buy. So how about I just wait for this, or will that not happen because I'm in the play? Because I'm not in the play.
Shorten the market, but sometimes we gotta do it. Oh my goodness, MSTU taking a massive nosedive here.
It's so weird because 200,000 calls will get purchased and then sold right back off. Like it was just minus 800,000 and now it's minus 667,000. Is this my shorting opportunity coming up here?
Honestly, I'm not totally thrilled with this hold.
I'm not thrilled with me getting scammed by Robinhood and filling me for an order all the way down here when I wanted to buy up here. And I'm definitely not thrilled with that.
Sure. Right now, calls are getting sort of bought up a little bit.
Yeah, but it's okay because they're in shorts, so it's gonna go down. It's the market's gonna. It doesn't matter, yeah, because I'm not in the play.
Push down,
Order filled.
taking it.
He profited on that, or did he buy another one?
In the world, man, someone's gonna be long right now. It was too early for you.
I guess up there was the one time I could have gone short.
Yeah, so I took it right here. I didn't really want to hold it anymore.
Oh, he sold it.
All the trades we've taken so far.
Let me guess, he's up 500. Because he was up to something.
So far, we'll see. There's definitely more to go.
Wow, I got completely scammed by Robinhood. Bought up here, and it filled me for somewhere all the way down here.
Deltas aren't looking too hot. Here's your push again for lower. It's just a grindy. We're not getting that the juice. But there's your low day. Continuing lower here.
I just have this suspicion that had I bought here, had I bought up here, I would have been down. I would have still been down. He made $120 buying here and selling here.
Vigil was right. He wanted to hold it. Yeah, a little bit off my A game today.
I'm completely off.
I manage my risk accordingly. But there you go. There's your short. It's still coming down. Right. Red day heat confirmed. We had a trend up yesterday. Here's your slower trend down. Look at that 5,900 delta. It's getting collapsed. It's getting collapsed on. From what is it? What was the open today? $1 billion? Yeah, just about $1 billion in exposure. It's not. It dwindled to like 140. Hey, Awesome Dirt up 20%. Can't complain, even if it's slow. There you go, sir.
How are they making money
All
buying
these buying
options?
serves here in the chat.
How was I the only person to buy puts and
Yeah,
lose?
look at that. Miss. I sold right here. We're coming down just another.
I'm the only person who bought puts today and lost money.
But it is slow.
100%. 100%. I'm the only person who bought puts today and lost. About to open up the Hard Rock app.
So far, yesterday we were up, what, 11 hundo? 11 hundo. Now, that's there. So far for the day, we are up 370, 70.
It's crazy. I'm the only person today who bought puts who lost money. As I'm watching the market go down. Everybody else around me made money except for me.
I think we could say cha-ching on that.
I'm in the exact same play.
Cha-ching! Ching.
Why didn't they just fill me for my entire account value? That's what Robinhood should have did. I mean, if they were gonna scam me already, why not just fill me for like even worse?
Just keeping this green streak alive. Obviously, this morning the profiles didn't really line up. The big tell for us for this short was just the 1 million, right? I think you guys have seen it before now. I like to follow through with net drift diverging more than 1 million, which happened like right here. Right around here is when we started to see like, okay, yeah, it's 1 million difference right now. And then from there, we just continued. Down 10% on EMC. Yeah, I don't know. I can't trade that stock anymore. Too much PTSD. AMC was the beginning of my trading journey, where I got rinsed. It wasn't even trading, right? It was just throwing money in there because I don't know, thought we were gonna get rich. Thought we were gonna get rich. Instead, someone else got rich off of my participation. My whole 20 G's.
Huh.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Bro, puts are getting sold off
Yeah,
so
you know,
strong.
Yeah, I know a lot of friends that
Like-
started their market participation. I won't call them investors or traders. I'll call them market participants. They started their participation from AMC Jimmy phase, the same as me, but they gave up after they got rinsed and lost all their money.
I'm just
They're like,
hesitant to even enter a position because I just get BS'd. I'm getting BS'd the entire day. Had I bought calls, we would have kept going down.
Folk like us here that were like, oh,
That would have been nice if I had 2 contracts.
market doesn't do this to me, no. That's why I'm here. That was the beginning of my journey. And then, of course, you guys know COVID. I'm gonna take a little bit of a water break. Right back.
Just hesitant to even enter. And of course, I don't want to enter in, now. Don't want to buy calls now, do I? Maybe we could try to get into a short soon here. But I'm just hesitant. That's just the thing. When you take 3 losses in a row, 2 of them I'll accept. One of them I literally just got scammed an entry. It filled me for 5% worse than what I wanted it. Because there's no way, come on, you don't enter a position and immediately you're down 5%, bro. Like 1-2%, maybe 3, but you're over 5. You're like 5.4% in the red as soon as you purchase a contract. Nah. Heating that entire red green candle up. The only way I'm going to be able to make back is if I have to start doing 2 contracts each. But this is going to be pricey. But it's pretty much the only way I'm going to get back, the 2 whatever I lost. I'm not going to enter here though. Not right after we had a big greens, now big reds. Let's see if we can try to get. I generally I would like to see the calls really just start to pick up heavy. That'll be an easier trade than hoping for more downside. So we'll see. But so far, freaking heck, bro. How did I whack myself this bad? 285 in the hole. Yeah, let me just be patient. And we'll try to get in for 2 contracts. And hopefully it goes our way. Hopefully it doesn't just stay flat again. And hopefully it goes our way, but we don't, like, if I'm buying a call, fill me for, like, right here, right? Fill me for somewhere right there. Don't fill me up here. And then now I'm forced to be down here where I bought, but my price that I bought in is up here. I don't think that's fair. That's absolutely not fair. I guess you can do limit buys and stuff, so it buys it at the limit, but dude, these things move so much, like, you, by the time you set in a limit order, chances are the market's already moved. Worst case scenario is you set a limit order in, and then the market drops even more, and you want to buy calls, and then you're really screwed, because now your limit order's up here, which got filled, but now the price is down here anyway. So that's what I should do. I should just start selling contracts for ridiculous prices. Like, oh, the price is right here, I'm gonna sell it for all the way up here. Hope somebody's using Robinhood and they get filled for that stupid price. I was thinking of shorting up there too, but hesitant again. Just straight hesitant. I'm hesitant until I see something, like, obvious in the market. Kind of wish I would have just took that 50 profit. I saw 7%. I was like, you know what? All these puts are being bought. All these calls are being sold. Let me just hold on to it. And then the market rallies. Let's see MVC. 26 million there, so most valuable contract is below us. Nah. We'll wait. We'll wait and see if there's any sort of shift in data. If anything, worst case scenario, we load up 500 on the Hard Rock app. We'll make this back. To be fair, at least when you're betting on baseball, you can literally watch it live. You see what's going on. You can see, like, what's about to happen, Make a little educated guess. If it doesn't work out, double the bet. So puts are getting sold. Calls are being sold. We're in negative gamma, negative delta. And we're flat. Which just kind of, I don't know, like, that's why I'm waiting for maybe some good news to come out. And then I can just hop into calls as well. But I'm going to need a clue, hopefully before that happens. Let me check YouTube. Let's see if Caroline's speaking. I still got to watch that Game 4 Pacers and Knicks highlights. I don't watch it live. I don't like to give the NBA any of my money. Don't see anything with Caroline. Let's check Fox Live. JD Vance at Bitcoin 2025 Las Vegas. I love how Bitcoin was made for institutions to not have the ability to control it. And then surprisingly enough, institutions control it. Like MicroStrategy works for the government, 100%. Another dump. Is this just going to be the trend today? Have a little move up, big dump down, sideways dump down, move back up, sideways dump down. That's hard to play. Let's see how the other trading servers are doing. Is this today? So we had the 10 a.m. thing. 1 p.m. Treasury to sell $70 billion in 5-year notes. And that's it.
Ooh, what a continuing the short here. Oh man, I wish I held. But we're getting a little bit of bounce up in the Mag 7. How's everyone feeling so far? Give me a thumbs up, thumbs down in the chat.
That's how I'm feeling. That is how I'm feeling. 2 thumbs down. Yep, this is just going to be a waiting game until something shifts here. I mean, it very well could just continue to slowly grind down. It's done it all day. I mean, since the beginning. My thing is, though, if I had bought puts up here, I feel like I would have lost money anyway. Or at least I wouldn't have been up that much. Theta from here would have taken a lot. That's for sure. Theta from here would have taken a lot. And then, because if I bought here and I was losing money rapidly and it's nothing. I'm about to go get a dragon fruit parfait. Yeah, I'll be back.
A little bit of FOMO, just a tad.
Y'all see that right there? Yes, dirt.
Dennis, yeah.
You just gotta squeeze it down in there.
Unbelievable short there, my friend. Pineapple, can you please tell me how to set to the net drift up for Mag
There's a
7?
banana down there. I want to try to move that as well.
I really gotta start making some guides. Actually, I mean, I think I have a few on Twitter. But Mag 7,
There we go.
there's a filter group that I've made for it. It's public. Just gotta find it. So it's this one. We'll take a picture for you.
Oh, it's not dragon fruit. I thought I grabbed the dragon fruit one. This is an acai yogurt parfait.
Yeah, I know, Jeff. I know it's pretty straightforward, but most people, they still want the handhold. That's kind of what I'm paid to do here, I guess. there's DeepSeek, there's ChatGPT, there's Google, and then there's me. Okay, I got you, brother. So that's what it is. Let me know if you can't replicate it. But yeah, the more you play around with quant data, the more you'll be able to figure things out. You'll be able to figure like how to make these pages, how to make filters, like how to make this filter, for example. It's very intuitive. It's very user friendly, and that's what the devs, Boston and Jacob, want to make sure of, right? Yeah, we're still holding this low. Rough.
No entry for me yet. Again.
Rough. What's going on here? Coming down. I'm gonna try the pivot trade. I think I've already missed a short. The risk to reward is not there for me if I were to take a short now. So I'm not gonna do it. But I'm gonna try at the pivot at 5880 or 5900, which is where we saw the longest deltas from earlier.
My husband wants me to say hello before I go to work.
No, I didn't say that. I said it's you can come say hi and wish us luck if you so choose to. That was Carmen there. I don't know if you guys saw in the camera. She is real. Yes. I don't know why y'all think that I was faking. Paid actor.
Yes, good luck. Make sure he makes more money.
Let me go lock the door for her. I'll be back.
Bro, this market action is poop. Like, bro, if you bought contracts, you lost money. there's no gaining here. If you bought puts, if you didn't buy puts up here, you lost. The time it's taken to get down just to here has been a complete and utter theta burn. I'm not seeing anything in the data shift either. This is literally just, it'll flip when it wants to. If it even does. You guys think it could slow grind like this down all day? Just literally like all day long. I mean, it's done this for, this started at 9:50. It's 11. Not gonna lie, this is kind of nasty. Like, the fruit tastes good, but this acai is nasty. I thought it was dragon fruit. That's why I got it. Do we just go short here? Like, every couple of green candles, do you just go short? Kind of don't want to try it. Do we go short here? Better value short. Or is this the pivot? I mean, there's minus 745,000 calls and 1.8 million puts, and we're in negative gamma. Is that the pivot? All these shorts just got wrecked. Let me just be on the page. Let me just be on the page for 2 contracts. If it starts coming back down, I'm just worried that it like goes all the way up here and then you're like screwed again. Or it just flattens out. God, this is nasty. Was that the turn? Didn't trust it because it could just flatten out. Like it hits a floor and then it just like, all right, we'll just chill here, you know? There's no need to constantly keep going down. Especially when there's so much green gamma still. Like you're talking 16 million, 18, 19 million, 12 million, 18 millions, 14, 17, 20, and 19. Whereas the put side is 20, 25, 29, and then it just falls off. This looks like it should taste so good. But it doesn't. Good thing I didn't try short there. I don't think this is the pivot though. There's still minus 500,000 puts. I mean calls. I'm not buying it. I am not buying that this is the pivot. There we go. This was probably the pivot. Now there's only minus 370,000 calls and only 1.6 million puts. Let's see. I mean, wow, it really recovered everything. They got me. One sec. Okay. Was this the flip back around? Do we start to see the market take back a little bit of them greens? Possible. Very possible. I'm not, I don't know. Like, what if we just do this all over again? And then I just end up losing again because the market just flattened out again, you know? I don't know. I guess if I was going to short it, I should have. A little too late now. Yeah, because the next one could be green. The next candle could be green, and then GG's to my whole portfolio. Because now I want to try to do 2 contracts to try to make back a little bit. Still going to keep the same, you know, if we're down, sell.
Alright, folks. Armin's gone. Let's talk smack about her. What? Okay, wow, man. YG there with the 10 Gs.
Someone made 10,000?
What do y'all call that? 10 bands? Is a band 1K?
Wow.
I can't remember anymore. Yeah, I know it's a bit of a light day for me. It just, I don't know, woke up a little late. Wasn't in my headspace. West Coast living, man. West Coast living. I put my phone on the, well, I thought I did put my phone on the, those wireless charging pads. Didn't charge. So I didn't wake up on time. Missed my alarm.
Wish I was in this.
But it's okay. We're still here. I'm glad to be up 370. That's not too bad.
Better than me.
What do y'all call it? Who are you referring to? I'm referring to the Gen Zs, man. The Gen Zs of this world, of this chat. The generation that we don't like.
Where's the banana?
The
There
one
it
we
is.
look down on. I just read that.
That was such an easy short and I wasn't in it. This is just sickening.
Hey,
You take a
coffee,
couple
cheers to all
losses
the
and it's
great
over.
folks today. I know I'm not that great, but hey, I'm joining the party today too. Short kings, man, short kings. This is how we be trading. Who's having a good day? Who had a good day yesterday?
Well, yesterday was alright. Today,
Who's just slowly learning how to navigate this damn market with a data-driven approach?
I was literally on the put screen with 2 contracts, and I didn't do it.
You're getting better. Nice. I think tonight when we run Q&A, I think I want to go through some basics of trading. I think we're gonna just continue sliding down here.
Yeah, probably because I'm not in the play.
Yeah, but hey, cheers.
If I was in the play, we would have went.
If you didn't do well last year, or the beginning of this year, the first 2 quarters, like this year, the rest of this year, it can still be your year, 100%.
Yeah, just don't follow my plays. Had I shorted here, I was thinking of it too. Had I shorted here, this candle would have been green, the size of this one, and then this candle would have been green, the size of this one. And we would have been up here.
Getting better, beats by dad. There you go. Good day yesterday, not a great day today. Sorry to hear that, man. Consistency matters a lot, 100%. I think
Voice news disconnected.
most people who start trading, they don't realize how important consistency is, and they don't actually know how to get to that point where they're consistent in their trading. From my experience and what I go through in my mentorship is that I think if you don't have strong goals with what it is that you're doing with your trading and your life, you'll never find that consistency. A lot of people will think, oh, I want to trade, for the Lambo life, or I want to do this, or I want to do that, but they don't really have like a real plan to get there. Their plan is luck, and that doesn't get very far. So
Still coming down,
have
wow.
a real goal at the end, something that's tangible, something that makes sense.
Well, that would have been all my money back and then more.
I would do it a lot faster than everybody else, 100%. And you'll find that consistency.
That would have been all my money back.
Just a little bit of extra. We just met like point of control on ES for today's for the NY session. You can see it right here. I'm still sharing my screen. Yes, I am. Okay, yeah. So right here, and then we started to come right back down again. So that could have been a pretty sweet entry, but I didn't take it. I don't know. Just again, not feeling 100% myself right now. So I want to kind of manage my own risk. 10% every day doubles the starting amount in 7 days. 100%, man. Do that math, sir. Do that math.
Yeah.
Big boy math.
Have fun making 10% gains every day.
So 12 right now.
Yeah, I'm pretty lost on this price action. Tell you the truth. Thought about shorting up here. Didn't do it because didn't feel like taking another loss. Only to miss out on the gain. Probably would have sold somewhere here. Just to be honest. Because of the green.
Sol here.
Because that was a pretty strong wick.
Let's see what other opportunities there
Right.
might be.
You see the strong wicks back and then...
Just really hurting me, dude. Let's take a look at this stupid stock.
I really don't know. This might be a lost type of day unless there's some type of movement.
Hey, morning, Better Call Saul. Yeah, there's definitely still room to go for downside. MVC is not there yet, right? But I think we all know that. We can get MST here to just behave, come back to its to a strong point. I'd be really happy.
What the heck? I wasn't even paying attention to that. Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention to that. What
Is your
happened?
flush lower? SPX there.
Wow. Yeah, it's like, do I short down here? Like, I don't know. I'm not really a fan. Not really a fan of this. Yesterday was stupid.
No, Eric, I'm actually not killing it today.
Yesterday was stupid in the sense of the market, like, just slowly trended up, and then today's stupid in the sense of it's just inversing that.
The day trades I'm up 370, but it's not like it's nothing to write home about.
Yeah, guys, $370 is poopy.
I wasn't really feeling myself this morning, so had to manage risk.
When in doubt, downplay your wins. Oh, I'm only up 370, guys. Sorry, I'm not feeling myself.
Wow.
I'm not up $1 million today like usual. we do here?
That's a crazy recovery. Wasn't the easiest for sure. Just sitting here enjoying some coffee with you guys, waiting to see bonds, I guess, and then I'm gonna determine what's the move from there.
There's no play right now, bro. None. Zero. I mean, look at the green candles. They're as small as they can be. Only thing would be shorting. Just short. Short after this run up, but it's like, how far does it go? Has it always, after its run up, has it always just fallen? It did there. I mean, it did a little bit. It did there. Yeah, I'm thinking of literally just shorting every run up at this point, like, and then losing because the market decides it wants to flip.
Oh, DOD. TPT. Well, hey, man, hopefully you do well. TPT, one of my faves. Blue Sky, second. They have a sale going on right now. And TPT, I think their sale ends like this Friday. From what I remember.
Dude, the puts are down today. Like, the market's down, but the puts are down today. Like, they've lost value just from theta. I don't think this is the turn. I think this candle's going to flip green. I think it's going to be a manipulation candle where it looks red, gets everybody reeled into puts. They're like, yeah, it's going to go short, it's going to go short. And then they say, nah. Inject the market. There it goes. See? How am I able to spot this garbage and still lose? How do you spot this garbage and still lose? Like, I should have just bought calls. Instead of just telling you guys, hey, look, it's going to be a manipulation candle, I could have just said, I'm buying right here. No details necessary. I'm not really seeing calls get bought up either. I'm not seeing the net drift go up. Like, I'm just seeing the same thing as usual. Is this one the one that sparks the downturn? It's hard to think it will, because I guess it did go up from 59.03 to there. Ah, man, I don't want to short it. I know what's going to happen if I short it. The price is just going to go out of my favor, and then I'm going to get blown. I guess what we can do is we can just let this happen, and then when a red candle spawns, we can just try our luck. It's always a possibility. Because I don't think the market wants to go up, even though Gamma's completely and utterly green. It's...
Diddy, Shaw, what? Diddy lawyers say they are moving for mistrial due to alleged prosecutorial misconduct. There's no way, dude. There's no way that guy has. You know what? I saw a comedian yesterday.
Big run up.
Said something quite interesting.
I'm not seeing puts get
Something
sold
very
off though.
interesting. I bet you guys would agree quite a bit. So he says America is only ever interested when there's oil. So they weren't interested in Iraq, so they discovered that there's oil there. They weren't interested in Iran until they discovered oil. And they weren't interested in Diddy until they saw how much oil he had.
Baby oil.
I died laughing.
It's messed up, but I get it. Wow, look at this run up. I don't really believe in it, but now it's only minus 300,000.
This is a tough spot to be opening new trades, so that's kind of why I'm not. The 5900 Delta now getting ballooned. Swap the screen over. I'm gonna take a look at some Instagram. I don't want to post anything up, so I'm gonna change the stream.
I don't know if it just falls straight down though. They did that. They did that last time. I don't think they do it again. I don't think they do this again. Especially now that 5900 Delta's back to 475 million. It's possible. Like, look at the net drift just fall straight off a cliff, bro. Let's see if this gets bought back up. Probably not. Watch this just get sold all the way back down. It really is going to get sold all the way back down, isn't it? It is. Let me see. If we can, like, recover to maybe here or something, or... I mean, it's not a secret that there's 2.18 million puts, and it's not a secret that there's minus 470,000 calls. So, I just don't think we see the exact same thing happen again here, where, I guess, I mean, we did see this big spike down, but... calls are kind of getting bought. They've been getting bought this whole time. It's just hard to tell when it's so split and the puts aren't getting sold. Is it really going to give all of that back again? And I'm not in it for the second time? Up here was maybe the move, yeah. It is really just gonna give it all up. It is. Again, I'm done. I'm taking a break. Standard, don't track me. Is it tracking me? I'm done. I gotta take a break. Is it? Why is it tracking? All right, we turned off motion. It's tracking me anyway. No, I don't want tracking. Go back down this way. Y'all look this way.
Just ping me if you need me in chat. I'm working through some Twitter and Instagram. We'll do the SPY converter, ES to SKX, 100%. Make sure you realize or you understand that the closer it gets to OPEX, those numbers will start to differ a little bit. And then it actually resets after OPEX. So I don't know if you know that. I don't know if anyone knows that actually. good thing to keep in mind of. Yeah, it's good to keep in mind because closer we get to the quarter. Sorry, I just mean the quarterly OPEXs, by the way, not every single OPEX. It's because there's a it's not a 1-to-1 correlation. It's 94% correlation. So the further we get on through time, if we have big moves, it actually that number diverges by just a little bit. And then of course ES, those contracts reset. SPY and SPX, they also rebalance, and then it's those quarterly rebalances that actually bring it back in line to 94%. So sometimes when you reference it like closer to like let's say June 20th, which is the next OPEX, quarterly OPEX, you'll see like, oh, the numbers don't match up. But then right after June 20, it'll be like, oh, okay, numbers match up again. But it's usually just like a few dollars. So yeah, let me answer that before I make my Instagram reel. I haven't made a reel in a while. Drift was bearish after 7:30 a.m., but the Deltas are green and gamma concentration high at 595, which I should consider. So obviously, I'm gonna guess you're using SPX, or sorry, you're using SPY. I don't look at SPY. I don't look at SPY Greeks at all. There's a reason for that. It's because with SPX, there's just more premium, way more money. SPX is the only true international product, right? So if you go to Japan, London, you go to these other major exchanges, you tell them you want to invest in the S&P, what do they tell you? They get you to buy SPY? No, because that only exists in the NYSE. They get you to invest in their version of whatever it is for SPX. Okay, so that's number one. SPY is going to be misleading. The other thing is SPY is often used as a hedging tool because you can assume shares, and a lot of whales do assume shares. SPX is cash settled, so there's no way to hedge themselves. If you're wrong, you lose money. And so that's something to think about. So Sandy Fox, that's for you. And remember that everything is an idea. That's all this is. Everything's just giving you an idea of what's the most likely scenario price. Don't marry that bias. If things change, because everything's dynamic, you gotta just follow through with the change. So I know before 7:30, everything was a little bit bullish, right? And then right after 7:30, we had that big collapse. Right. So here's 7:30. I said on Twitter, make note of when SPX 0 DTEs on net drift surpassed 1 million in difference. Tell me what time that happened at.
Couldn't tell you.
Let me know, sir.
9:46. Oh, 1 million in difference though was about 10. About 10 a.m. So it shifted around 10 a.m. What happened at 10? 10 was here, so.
No, not 7:30.
10, you freaking dummies. I feel like a dummy today. 2.25 million puts. Minus 400,000 calls. Calls are picking up. This green gamma's not gone away. It's just the negative net drift is not helping it.
KPA is right. 9:50 a.m. EST. So that's 6:50 a.m. PST. You can see right there. It's 1 million, right? Does that give you a clue as to, okay, maybe things aren't as bullish as they may seem?
But also things weren't as bearish, considering how slow this was. This was so slow to where you lost money. This was so slow. This was such a slow grind down to where if you played options, like it wasn't like this where it was like red, 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 right? It was like red, green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red, green, and theta was just slowly eating, 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 eating. And the fact that the implied volatility was under 20% meant
So this is
you were eating poop.
NinjaTrader. This is all
A lot of poop was being eaten by buyers.
for intraday session.
A lot of poop was
Where-
being
where we
sold
came
by market makers.
So 6:50 a.m. Around 6:50 a.m. Things started to become a little bearish, right? We do a million in divergence, and then this is today's session. So where are we trading?
Same place we've been in.
Take a look at everything else before us as well. We're like right in the meat of last week, including the 2 weeks ago. We're like right in the meat of it.
Yep, sure are.
Now, net drift today, intraday session, is showing us that we're getting a lot
Let
of
me see one day.
puts, right? Zero TTU puts.
Oh, I tried something here.
Hey, Marty. Hey, I was just thinking that actually.
Is it just me or does this look super bearish?
Good thing you told me to hold out. This is why I love trading with the community. There's just all these smart cookies here and there. Yeah, so this is where we came from.
Oh
This
man.
interest, obviously, we have this interest. Obviously, this is the inefficiencies within the SPX, and then again, like 650 was like right here. So that's the first 30 minutes of the open. It's a red bar. And then at that point, you see that there's a hell of a lot more puts coming in. So what does that kind of tell you? That maybe
Inverse, inverse, inverse.
fading.
Buy all the calls.
Take a look at the strongest deltas at that point. I'll bring it back to 650. Right, where it is a bit bullish. Right, I do hate shorting or going against the gamma. This is what it looked like, and then again we looked like puts were surpassing. And then also here's your extra bit. Look at the Mag 7 today. Take a look at the Mag 7. It's pretty bearish, right? Oh yeah, that's NinjaTrader. I know I show a couple. That's because I have like 3 different platforms. I go a little crazy. So Moo, I have Moo for my small account that I like to test things with. Questrade for my personal stuff, like savings and stuff that I have.
Still
CFI.
dumping, huh?
So CFI sometimes.
Still dumping.
Here's your new little day as well.
Not yet. But close. Close, very close.
CFI. I really like this. So far, not too bad. Yeah, there's a lot. So many different platforms that I use. Look at that. Moo, NinjaTrader. I even have MetaTrader 5. Alright, let me flip it back so I can do my Twitter post and my Instagram post.
Gosh, this sucks.
Paid for data. I pay for data for NinjaTrader.
This just sucks completely.
Order flow packing.
Feel like a loser today. Thank goodness gambling exists for sports.
Generates a lot of locals. Yeah, potholes here right now, but I still think the target originally was 5,900. It is now 5,880. So if you did want to get a very confident short, what we do have coming up though is the 25 minutes we have bonds.
I doubt that's going to shift the market at all. I don't think
It
that's
should be
gonna
pretty
shift the
significant
market.
for the market, and then we have this FOMC meeting.
I don't think that shifts the market at all.
Here's your another leg down. Looks like we're going through that pothole. What's the filter group on net drift? Which one, man? Top or bottom? There's quite a bit.
They've been like trying with these, but it's so hard to gauge. Like,
Question every day.
could this one have done it? Could that one have
this
done
one
it?
right here, AMG Exclude Time Complex. It's public, so you can find it for yourself. Of course. And then not only that, make sure you filter for out of the money and 0 days, because if you don't, well, I'll show you what happens if you don't.
You
Doesn't
get a
look good.
spanking.
It doesn't look good. So
You
just
get a
filter for
spanking,
out of the
guys.
money.
You get a spanking.
Actually, really quickly, who knows why we filter for out of the money and 0 days?
Because we're all brokies and we can't pay for in the money or at the money contracts? Can't afford it in these tariffs, bro. The at the money contracts got tariffed, so I can't afford it no more. Is this the turn? Seems to have somewhat evened out here. Probably not. Did nobody answer it?
I'm seeing 22 minutes for note auction. Nick?
I don't think he's going to answer it.
It's actually, it's here. 22 minutes. This is the chart, or sorry, not the chart, the calendar that I like to use.
Trump just posted. Nothing.
Thank you, Mr. KPA. Yep, FOMC minutes are 2 p.m. Yep. Sorry, let's talk about the note option, dude.
Should we
Last
try a
note
call?
option. This is in 22 minutes.
Do we try a call? I'm gonna try it. Whatever. What do I got to lose? I'm in. Probably filled me for a bad price. See what happens.
Yeah. So the reason for 0 days is we don't want to see anything that's further than today, because you have to filter for what you're trying to accomplish. So what are we trying to accomplish today?
Trying to just make my money back.
Cash flow, trades opened and closed today. That's what we want. That's what I want to do, right? I want to day trade. So I'm looking for who's also trading the same things, and then we're looking for out of money, because we know that out of the money is more risky. So I want to see who's putting on risk for out of the money.
Of course, sell. Just sell it.
Options.
Sell it, bro.
All out of the money options expire worthless. So if we know that to be true.
Why has it been so difficult today, bro? And then it's like, this is gonna flip green, isn't it? Like, why am I not able to get this? To be fair, I'm assuming probably one of these was red and flipped to green. Yeah. How high is that gonna go now? I don't know. I was up a little bit more, but I sold on the pullback. Yeah, look at that. Okay, how much did I make on that last one? Probably not even a lot, because I sold back 30 bucks. Bought in at a good time. Sold it because I thought the market was just going to give it all back. I mean, It's not easy when there's minus 550,000 calls. Like, people are selling them for a reason. And then there's 2.58 million puts. So that doesn't help me at all. That makes up for one trade, a little bit, because of the fees. So the first trade of the day, we lost 30, and we just gained 30 on this option. So makes up for that one, but we're still down. We're in a huge hole still. I'm down 257 on the day. Man, it's just green candle after green candle. Let me see what this option would have been worth. Let me go to, what did I sell it for? It was a 59.10. I sold it for 780. 59.10, 780. Now it's worth 830. So I wouldn't have made all my money back, but I would have dented, put a bigger dent in it at least. That's what I was worried about. This candle was what I was worried about here, because it was getting sold back down, and then the next one pops up and it's red. It's like, but this is what I was worried about here. That's why I sold. If I had seen more calls getting bought, I don't think I would have minded holding it. But yeah, now there's 2.6 million puts and minus 600,000 calls. So these are just still getting sold off, and it's so hard to play calls. It's hard to play puts too because how low we are. And all it takes is, like, you know, like, we're not really like falling. Like, we go down, but it's so slow. I don't know. At least I got a win under my belt. So, actually, the one where the big loss, 160, I could have been up 50 had I just sold that one. But we lost that one. We have a win under our belt, so I feel a little bit better. Even though I'm still down a fortune.
Usually like a one-star event usually doesn't matter. Happened not that long ago.
Look at this.
Did move price, and so that tells me that the market's kind of sensitive. So that's why I'm just kind of paying attention to it right now. I'm not really taking any trades at the moment. I'm just coasting. Obviously, if I were to take a trade, it would be to target that 58.80, but I just want to stay away from this node option for now. Might as well wait 15 minutes. It may affect price, it may not. But we know with this presidency, anything that goes awry goes crazy. But thanks for that input, Ms. Trillionaires. Very happy for you to be here as well.
Just sold all back, all that, just sold it all the way back down again.
I was raving about this Amber Cup before, but now I'm over. It doesn't actually keep your drink that hot. It keeps it hot for like 30 minutes and then it dies. 30 minutes? Bro, I can microwave my coffee. Interesting move here on MSTU. We're getting a buy up. The stock market is sensitive to Trump's mouth.
Yeah.
Well,
Ain't that the truth?
Been taking a look at the market of Canada?
No.
The Canadian market be doing some wild things as of late. TD Bank at an all-time high. Can finally get rid of my shares. 5,900 delta flip negative. Yep. Yeah, you should still be looking like net short. But it's just...
I'm looking for net, go to sleep, wake up when baseball starts. Make a quick $1,000 bet, cash it for like 600 and be on with my day.
We were forced to buy those shares. 51st state? Oh, Benjamin, come on, dude. Come on, dude. You know, if canceled, but y'all can have Quebec. You guys can have Quebec if you want.
What's wrong with Quebec?
Quebec wants to leave anyways. Might as well take. I don't know if they want to be American, but they want to depart from Canada so bad. Give them an option. Give them that option.
Yeah, come on in. Join us.
Marty says I'll take it.
We could use more people.
Oh man.
Help our economy out.
I don't know what they're thinking. If Quebec leaves, like they get so much support from the Canadian government. You know, we treat them special all the time. I don't really know why, but it's like this. It's like the special student in the. Yeah, I'm totally gonna get canceled. It's the special student. You know, every classroom has one. Quebec is the special student. They always get all the money and they complain still. I don't know. Don't respect us, French Canadians.
Quandata, guys.
Stop asking for everything, man. The moon and the stars. You guys want the sun too?
Love Quandata.
Which man, I'm going to Montreal too in like a month. Ooh, actually less than a month.
I guess I'm waiting
Be
the
there
12
in
minutes for this news.
Yeah, 3 weeks.
Treasury
to be
bonds.
in Montreal, so I better
Unless something
get my,
changes before then.
Quebecian hate out now. Maple reserves. Thought we were gonna sell California. Is that Oregon, Washington to Canada? I don't think that's ever happening, man. Dude, we can't even afford California, dude. What's crazy is if we took California, our population would double, but like more than double, because the entire state of California has more people than all of Canada.
Finna move to Canada.
Montreal's gorgeous though. Oh, I can't wait.
It's expensive,
First
though.
time.
The less
Look
people, the
around
better.
there.
Don't bother me.
See, what's the jig? Never been. Get some good food. You look at a watch. We'll see. Buy a watch there.
Alright, today's goal is going to be minimize our losses.
Mag 7, net drift crossover. Yep, good eye there. Who's excited, by the way, for the new iteration of Quant? We get alerts back. We're not alerts back, we're just getting alerts. Net drift alerts. Gamma alerts.
Ooh, I could use
We're
that.
getting alerts back for consolidated orders.
That way when I'm sleeping, I could just have an AirPod in and go, it flipped, it flipped, it flipped.
Alerts are coming.
Oh, it flipped. Alright, let's go.
Wait for them. Because I think, especially the net drift alerts, the crossover alerts, like a lot of people have been asking for this, and I think it's going to be amazing.
Calls are getting really bought up right now. Minus 260,000 now.
When I went to Montreal, I had an amazing strawberries and protesting naked students in the streets.
That's interesting.
What? I'm good on the naked students.
I'm just not seeing the put sell. If I saw put sell and calls are buying,
Hell yeah, just what I wanted, Benjamin.
then I would like that.
We get them in ABG.
I just feel like we gotta break out at some point, you know?
That guy won the bid. CA, California is one of the USA's.
I just feel like we break out at some point.
Do the Royal Mountain. What is that? Is that a Montreal thing?
Think about it. We had this low. We just made a higher low for the first time in all of this trash. Other than maybe no, I think this was actually
Oh, if it's a zip line.
it was a new low.
What the hell?
Like longs are still
You touched
there
yesterday's
in
open?
gamma.
Can we take a look? No, we did not touch yesterday's open. Yesterday's open is quite far down. Oh, do we? We might. We might. Dan speaking at a Bitcoin conference. Ooh, Mag 7 calls falling off a cliff here. Take a look at that.
Let me see, as I don't have that one open.
MSTU gonna make a comeback? Oh god, I hope so. MSTU's it's hurting me for sure.
I gotta go out and in again.
Good thing I sold covered calls, but it's not enough. Unfortunately.
Yeah, I see that now on his screen.
SPX just hovering this 5900 area.
This chair squeaks too much. Still got 8 minutes. But calls are being bought. I mean, it was minus 800,000 calls. Now we're minus 260,000. Like, to me, that's a little bullish. Means somebody is betting that the market's gonna go up. Or is it just no, because it would have been more sold. Yeah, this might just go up. Look at that. So now we just made a new high, a higher high. Wow. Puts are being sold.
It does kind of feel that way. Getting a little bit of rampage here. We know note options coming through shortly here. Yeah, I think we're going to be out of it. I don't think I want to participate too much here.
I want to participate. I got to make some money. Or at least try to lower my losses a little bit. Let's see. It might come down here a little bit. It might. I just don't know how much. These puts are losing value the lower we go. I don't know. Like, I kind of want to be bullish. I kind of want to. Like, why would we go from minus 800,000 calls to minus 150,000? That's a lot of calls that just were being bought in this entire time.
Getting a lot of consolidated order flow in terms of calls here. Coin getting a big bid here.
Saying that, and then there's a huge red candle.
Sweep. June 6th, pretty short dated. Next week expiry. Interesting pickup there.
Is it going to sell down all the way? How come those people on Instagram never have charts that look like this? Their charts are always something. They only show this much of it. No, not even. They wouldn't show you that run up. Well, maybe they would. They would show you this much of it. And they'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna go short, guys. I'm gonna go short. It never looks like this. That's an unnecessary sell. I'm not gonna lie. That's an unnecessarily big red candle. Will I buy calls? No. Net drift's pointed down again. Was it really the case of just shorting every single run up though? Like, I guess you'd have to have known that this one was going to come because they made it seem like the short was going to be here, but the short was actually up here. Now we're back to minus 314,000 calls. Just like that. Let's give it the 3 minutes and see what this bond.
Trillionaires, thank you for sharing that. Let me read that out for everyone. Not saying that the same thing will happen, but the most recent Fed minutes was released on April 9th at 2 p.m. and SPY closed the day on minus 24 the next day. Surely it would be nice if we get a plus or minus 20 move after release of today's Fed minutes. It'd be nice if it went up. Just for my long terms, it would be nice for me to see more downside. But there is downside risk, right? If we look at SPX, there's a lot of inefficiencies there that we could have. Yes, Benjamin, you would be looking for 58.80. I'm going to snag a short here, just light participation, just one. Let's see what happens.
Here? At the bottom of the day? Yeah, go for it. It'll probably work out for him. Somehow it'll just collapse down. Yeah, somehow it'll just collapse down to a new low of day. I mean, to be fair, it's been new low of day every single time.
I think we push further low of day. Here's the short. There's your low of day. Stops in the green. I wanted to buy sell here, but it didn't fill. So we're gonna hold this through.
Yeah, I mean, buying it at the low of day and hoping it goes lower works out somehow for
I really
them.
want to see 58.80 at this point. I think there's a little bit of money to be made here.
Well, that's a big green candle. I didn't see why that would pop up on any data, but it's there. Look how big this candle is now.
Keep saying I was gonna record something, but I didn't do it. That's how I'm still waiting.
Oh, it's 12. The bond thing should have came out, right?
This might be an add-on for sure right here.
I gotta ask, did the bond news come out yet?
Yeah, it looks like we're probably gonna fade this through and hit that 58.80. So again, I'm in
Oh,
another
someone else
short.
just asked already, so it's fine.
Light participation. I want to see if we get there. Seems reasonable. And then, of course, it's going to be Fed FOMC minutes. Headboard, hey, how are you? Take a picture sharing there. Nice. So we have the same idea there. You're looking for short.
Wasn't there supposed to be news? Wasn't there news that was supposed to come out?
It's just my stop there again. We climb up a little more. I'm interested in getting right back into it.
But what was the news? Wasn't there like a 20-year, 5-year treasury something supposed to come out at 12? The other guy asked it as well.
Filled.
Alright, let's try.
He's shorting again here?
Snap short. 58.80. Yeah, 58.80 right now is the NBC. Going in line with Delta. And Vanna, not so much. Vanna's a little bit split.
I guess the treasury, whatever, doesn't matter at all. Because that news should have came out at 12.
Warming up here. Let's see if we come back up a little bit further so I can add on to this.
No one's mentioning it.
short that I want.
Unless the news was good.
But then the other thing that's not too good is we do see a little bit of delta buying here. 5,900, 5,905. It's kind of interesting to see. Let's see if they give it back up. This pothole is not giving up. This pothole at 5,905.
I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna go in here. I see a little bit of a shift in the data myself. If it flips green, then take another L.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
I don't know if he's doing the same thing. Let's see. 3 really big red green candles. Is it gonna be a 4th? It could be.
Just put my absolute stop there in place just in case. Good, SKX, die. Die, SKX. For the day, then buy it back tomorrow. I mean,
I'm seeing both calls and puts get bought. I think this was bad. Another bad trade by me. I should have probably waited for the red candle. Actually, I did.
we're gonna get filled on this short.
Let's see what happens. We had a really big run up. Just have a feeling we come back down. Or not. Or we're going to have another big green candle. That's a big sell back. That was a big fast wick down.
So here, this is what I'm looking at right now. Short here, looking to add on to the shorts here. This is my absolute stop. Hey, MVPs, that's nice, man. First 10 minutes, make well in calls. I'm really happy for you, man.
It's going to be one of these, isn't it?
Nice,
I just bought into the theta burn. Yeah, I think I just bought into the theta burn.
Long here, okay. Hey, man, you know I could be wrong.
Yep, I just bought into the theta burn.
So if your idea is you think this is a pivot, by all means, it's possible, right? Marty also thinks it's a little long. I think I personally think we do meet that interest of 5880. I know 5900 is such a strong psychological level, but my mind still says
They're really holding it back from going up higher than this, though. I mean, these are pretty strong wicks back. Getting met with some green candles. You see what I'm saying, though, is how I manage to never get my entry into, let's say, this, or this, or this. Or even this. What I managed to enter into goes up and then either flattens out or continues up. It's been an all-day thing for me. Yep, another loss. Yeah, I'm gonna take another loss here. What's the max loss? I'll say 100. I'm just gonna sell it now. Actually, I think I'm screwed here. Let me just see what this next candle does. If this next candle is just gonna blow me out. But come on, all day, dude. It's just been up and then down, and then as soon as I buy,
Well, these deltas are getting bought up here with some steam.
yeah, I gotta sell. Another loss. Down $339. I've literally lost every single play except one, which I was on the verge of losing actually.
I have to reverse this trade shortly.
Yeah, I literally can't. I could not throw.
Back up here.
If I was on a boat, I couldn't throw a rock into the ocean. If I was in the middle of the ocean on a boat, I couldn't throw a rock into the ocean. Down 339 today. I might as well just stop trading. I might as well just stop at this point.
Pretty solid. A little bit of a range breakout there, but I'm still willing to hold through on my short for now.
I couldn't throw a rock into the ocean if I was in the middle of a boat. If I was on a boat in the middle of the ocean. I couldn't. Now I'm tempted to short up here and then lose that as well. I literally the one trade I'm right, I make 30
These
bucks.
deltas are flipping quite heavily.
It had to have been something with news here that apparently nobody in quant data knew about.
Yeah, I'm gonna scratch out of this trade.
Look at this. Look at this run up.
I'm gonna take the L on that one. That's quite a bit of buyback. 5880 may not come through. This is a bad spot.
Do we wick off the 200?
Yeah, you got 6 longs. Oof. My man's going heavy.
Thank God I only did one contract there, so I minimized the loss a little bit instead of doing multiple, but I couldn't throw a rock into the ocean if I was in the middle of the ocean on a boat. Wicked off the 200. I'm not buying this red candle. There's no way. Calls are getting bought up now.
Yeah, Gavin hasn't gone with it so far. This looks like so far maybe get back into a short. I'm not convinced just yet.
Well, what's not convincing me is the fact that we're going down, but calls are getting bought and puts are not getting sold. There's 2.86 million puts, 28,000 calls now. It got bought up. I don't know. I've basically ruined my whole day. All day it's been up and then
Not
back down,
spot.
up and then back
So
down,
far.
up and then back down, up and then back down, up, and then it never comes back down when I decide to buy. 72,000 calls now. Calls are getting bought up now. But so are puts. Puts are still 2.8 million of them.
And if you kind of hold them.
Wow, dude, I think I should just buy calls. Tempted. Tempted to get into more calls. Or just get into calls. 2 contracts this time. The puts aren't selling though.
The Iron Condor is gonna be slow. Sometimes slow's good, man. Sometimes slow's good. Yeah, I'm gonna take it easy for myself too. Just enjoy some coffee. I'm gonna make sure I record something by the end of this hour at least. Gotta be an Instagram guru somehow. Still thinking this is a better value to be short.
I don't know. I think I want to go long. But I don't even know right now. Not in this area. Because I'm not seeing the puts get sold. It's one thing, you know, if like puts are getting sold and calls are getting bought. It's another thing where it's just calls are getting bought, you know? Yeah, those calls are now. I mean, it's a red candle, but we're still positive on calls.
For sure, opponents are at the 100%.
I want to get into calls, but I don't know because it's really just hovering this 160 to 180,000 call range. It's not like really moving from there anymore. We did buy back a lot of the sold ones. I'm gonna go in now. And I filled. Okay, let's see. This time I bought 2 contracts. So this is even more money right now. But I'm feeling bullish. Of course. Of course. Yeah, why not? Why not sell it all the way back down? Yeah.
I think Marty's been eating all week, man. You don't gotta worry about that guy. That guy's doing ridiculously well.
I just feel like with the amount of calls that are being bought, we push up. But I'm worried about this 200 if we wick off of it. Or can we just like break through it, you know? I mean, we've been low so much today, like why not have a push up? This 200 is going to be so bad.
Any thoughts on Nvidia earnings this afternoon?
I need to squeeze up. Just one squeeze up, bro.
It's a tough ask.
One squeeze up.
I think Nvidia earnings is going to throw us for a loop, whether I'm bullish or bearish. I choose to be bullish at the moment, but I'm worried that whether we're bullish or bearish, if we're bullish on Nvidia, it just fades it entirely. So I have a bunch of shares of NVTS. That's going to be how I participate. I have a bunch of shares on Soxel.
Don't like this. Don't like how we're just not really pushing them.
So I am bullish on it so far.
We pushed right under the 200.
But by the end of the day, I'm willing to sell some covered calls as a just in case.
Wow. And I'm gonna lose again. That's it. I hit my mic. I don't think this is gonna push up. I think that I'm screwed again. I'm tempted to just sell for a 50 profit.
Call that a Marty special.
Yeah, I might just sell it, honestly, guys. I'm so sick of this. Today's been so stupid for me. All right, let's push it up now all the way. I need to turn this down. I'm not feeling it today. Yeah, there it goes. As soon as I sold. Literally as soon as I sold. And the worst part about that is I didn't even bring it back to anything significant. I'm still down 283. I'm watching the puts get bought. I really could have held. Such a tough area, dude. I'm just like... Well, the good news is we're not down 339. We're down 283. Bad news is every single trade that I've gotten into has been literally just the hardest things ever. I'm not finding myself shorting here. I'm not finding myself buying calls here. Good sell. That was a good sell. Could go higher, but I probably would have been super upset with myself being down here. I'm just not finding myself, like, why didn't I short up here? Why didn't I short up here? Why didn't I buy calls here? Why didn't I buy short up here? Why didn't I short up here? Why didn't I buy calls? I'm just like, I'm just out of it, bro. Just completely out of it today. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing wrong. Like, what in the data am I not seeing that I'm not getting into these plays? Such easy plays, right? Even here, like... Like, that would have been quite a bit of money, but there's no telling that it's going to be another big red candle. It could be a green right now. Like, it could swallow this entire candle up. Like, there is still 150,000 calls. Yeah, look at that. Straight down. And the data, like, I'm not seeing this. There's more calls right now being purchased, and there's puts that are being sold, and we're going down. Like, I'm so confused. It's like it's just going down to go down, or it just goes up to go up. Like there's no rhyme or reason. I wish I had shorted there, but how would I know? Like, there's been no change in the data. There has been zero change. And it's kind of been like that all day. The only change that's really occurred in the data is the fact that there's over 200,000 calls right now. I'm lost. I definitely don't want to be down 283. Like, but I feel like I'm just like throwing my money out there. I'm following the data, but I'm throwing the money out there and it's like not doing what I'm kind of expecting it to do based on what I'm seeing the majority of the market do. Like when I had bought puts, majority of the market was buying puts, I lost because of theta. The other two, I lost small losses. We had the one gain for 30, which got eaten right back up. And then this one, it's like you see it go from minus 800,000 calls to positive 200,000. You're like, whoa, a lot of people are buying calls right now. And in turn, what happens? You get a sell-off. I just don't think this is my day. And then worst part is now at 2 p.m., which is in 2 hours, FOMC minutes. Who knows what's going to happen there? What he's going to say. I think the data that's come out has been relatively decent, I think. I think it either met expectations or beat expectations. But the fact that Jerome Powell doesn't like Trump, it's like this is just a game for them. Where he knows whatever he says, Jerome knows whatever he says is going to move the market. So, and he knows he's out of there next year. Why doesn't he just say, oh yeah, well, this looks good, but yeah, we're going to continue looking at this and blah, 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 and whatever. Like, of course he has to say what the data says, and I think the data has been relatively okay. But he can always just say, we're still going to have to keep an eye out on things and hold rates steady and whatever. See, like, why did this big green one just happen out of nowhere? There's no new calls. We're still in that same call range, 260,000 calls. Puts are still 2.74 million. But you have just these really big movements out of nowhere. I don't think you could have even picked a direction today. I mean, it opened here. If you had bought puts at open, or maybe even puts up here, I think you're down. Nah, this is a pretty big move, 38 to 9. That's a 30-point move. So if you had bought puts up here, but you're not 100%ing your money. Maybe not even like 50%ing. Calls are still coming in. They're rising. 300,000 calls now. And puts are slowly falling off. Like what I'm thinking of doing is maybe waiting for the next little sell-off and then going long, because it seems like the calls are going to continue to increase. I don't know. Let's see what they're saying. Maybe nothing. That was at 10:47. I'm not even gonna bother with that. I don't need it. 316,000 calls now. Puts are really starting to come down a little bit. 2.62 now. It was 2.8. $331,000 calls now. I'm just not in the mood to buy calls in a green candle and then get whacked with like 4 red ones. So I already know what's going to happen. We're just going to have 5, 6 green candles in a row right now. Like, that's just how it's going to go.
Witkoff adds that Trump is going to review a new terms sheet. So Witkoff says he's on the precipice of sending out a new terms sheet. Good feelings on a temporary ceasefire for Gaza.
Like, I just have this strong feeling, yeah, like if you buy in a green candle, that they're just gonna hit you with like 20 of them, and then you're gonna be like, oh well, gotta sell, and
Trump said,
then
I think we're going to see something sensible with Iran.
oh great, he's speaking.
Trump says parties in
I don't want to do it yet. Puts are coming down though. That's what's throwing me off. 2.5 million puts now. Like, of course I choose not to. Like, this is, it's just gonna be 10 green candles in a row, and then I'm gonna decide to buy, and it's gonna be 5 reds in a row.
Trump on Musk's comment says we will negotiate a bill. I'm not happy about all aspects of it.
I'm just not in the mood to lose more to some BS if I buy calls. Plan. Let's think of a plan. So, the low was here, but also here. I don't think we come back down here. I think this is all done for. Now that there's calls being bought, I don't think we come back down there.
So Trump speaking on these Musk comments, referring to Musk, CBS Sunday morning, where he said that he was disappointed to see the massive spending bill back in.
Down to 177,000 calls now.
So Musk's opposition to the bill, saying that it undermines the work that the Doge team was doing, and mentioned that he thinks the bill can be big or beautiful, doesn't think it can be both. So again, those were comments that Musk made to CBS over the weekend that Trump
Yeah.
referencing in the speech.
Yep, almost had me. They almost reeled me in. You see all the green candles, and you're thinking, "Oh crap, 300,000 calls." And then what do? Someone bought here, and then they did this.
The CEHM of Iran as well adds, I believe the trade deficit will be lower next year.
This is annoying me. This shirt. What's going on, bro? I'm not like I'm on Reddit. I'm on Reddit. I'm on this poopy app. I don't even feel like looking at the chart. Not yet, at least. There's no trade here for me.
Says trade deficits are unsustainable.
Not when this dude's talking as well. President. Hey, we ran back up for whatever reason. 200,000 calls right now. Was there some news? No, Trump speaking. You can't time this though. You can't time that garbage.
Trump says, I'll sit down with you.
Yeah, Trump's speaking right now, bro.
If necessary. Trump says, I'm working on Putin.
Yeah, look at that. How do you time that? Oh, you don't. Not when the president's speaking. So what now? I mean, we're still at 300,000 puts and 300,000 calls and 2.6 million puts. Like, none of those puts are getting sold. The only thing that's happening is calls are now being bought. Maybe a good time for a short. Very, very possible it could be time for a short. Yeah, let's short it after we just saw two huge green candles. I'm gonna give it a minute. Give it a minute, and then maybe it'll retrace a little bit. I mean, actually, it might not. Let me see. That one's 31 million. This one's 36. Now the MVC is above us. So that's shifted. If I could just see the puts sell. That's the one thing I'm not seeing. I'm seeing so many calls get bought,
I don't want to screw up the deal.
but then puts are just not selling. Or at least they are a little bit, but it's so slow. It's like, it's barely like making a dent. Yeah, you wouldn't know to buy calls here. Absolutely not. You would not know. Nobody would know. Now there's 650,000 calls. So the calls are growing. Calls are definitely growing, but I don't think it's going to be like a straight line up. Maybe another little retracement and then another push up. Where was the last time I bought calls? I think somewhere here. Yeah, I bought it here, and then I sold it somewhere up here for barely any money. And that was 2 contracts. Trying to think here. I mean, if it goes up, it might be a slow grind anyway, to the point where your calls will probably lose value as the market's going up.
Trump says that Boeing has got
Trump says. Great. Love when he talks. Trump says this, market go green. Trump says this, market go red.
China approval on TikTok. Trump says that
Oh man, Trump says. There was no news that he was going to even be speaking today. I think we wait for hopefully, a retracement down to here, the 200, and then we rise back up from there. Will it happen? No, because that's what I would like to happen. What's going to happen is it'll probably stop somewhere here and then catapult up once we hear a sweet Trump says. VC is above us, though. It really is. $38 million up there and $34 million down there, so it's not a huge difference, but...
Trump on a TikTok deal says China is never easy.
There he goes. Trump says China's never easy. Big red candle. I gotta go use the bathroom. This is gonna be poopy right here anyway. I'm gonna hope it gets down here though, and I'll maybe buy a call. All right, we did retrace down to somewhat here. Now we're just stuck in a zone now. There's still 500,000 calls, 2.61 million puts, so that grow again. MVC is 35 million down there, 38 million above us, so MVC is above us. I really don't know. I don't know if it's just going to be stuck now in this zone of like waiting for FOMC minutes. So it releases at 2. That's about all we really know of it. Here's what to watch. Continue reading.
bids for 5-year notes totaling $9.6 billion.
What happened? Yeah, it's tough. Like, it can push up and then pull right back down. We are above the 200 right now. Calls aren't completely sold off. So, yeah. Don't know what I want to do. I just feel like it's going to be stuck in this range. I mean, it can be. There hasn't really been any type of significant push up or push down to get us, like, I mean, we did push up and then came back a little bit. Now we're just kind of seesawing, back and forth. A little bit up, a little bit down, a little bit up, a little bit down, a little bit up. Net drift volume has continuously showed weakness. I don't know. This is stupid. This is a stupid trading day. I missed all the good entries and caught all the bad ones. MVC is still above us though. Like the most valuable contract, so but it's not by a lot. It's 36 million to 38 million, so it's not like it's, you know, it's kind of stuck now. We're still in negative delta. So this green means nothing. It means absolutely nothing. It's going to get sold off in a red candle real quick. I can taste it. I can taste the red candle coming. This can be a short opportunity here. This is a short opportunity. Yep. You wait for the next candle to spawn and you short it. I mean, this is stupid. You can't trade this. I don't know why I even tried all day. Thought I could, you know, be a somebody, when in fact I'm just a poopy trader. What we doing, guys? What we doing? Moving up more, huh?
Trump has now concluded his remarks at the White House event.
Oh, Trump's done. Great. So we're done with him now. Now we just got FOMC minutes. Well, I guess that was sort of right. You wait for this one to finish, you buy puts.
Yeah, I know. I'm recording something for Instagram.
How do we go about trading this? I want to go short. If you ask me, I want to go short. I want to buy a put and watch it go down. Bought up again. Per usual. Per usual. Let me try refreshing this.
In 10 minutes' time now, at the top of the hour, the US is selling 5-year notes at $70 billion worth. prior high yield was 3.995%, and the prior bid to cover was 2.41.
What was that news that came out?
So treasuries have mostly unwound earlier losses as dip buyers step in, fading the late outright auction concession in the belly of the curve ahead of the $70 billion 5-year sale today in around 10 minutes' time. The event
Oh, it's in
followed a
10
solid
minutes.
2-year note sale on Tuesday, which stopped 1 basis point through the Wednesday level.
It's in 10 minutes, boys. It's in 10 minutes.
Benefit from a healthy month-end extension.
10 minutes time.
See the auction as requiring more of the concession from Tuesday's closing level in order to be digested smoothly, citing unattractive valuations. Also, the latest CFTC positioning data shows that speculators were net short 2.3 million 5-year note futures, a near record amount and a possible source of covering demand at the auction.
Whole lot of words. Meaningless. Only thing that matters in this life is, do I buy calls or do I buy puts? It's the only things. Everything else don't really matter in life, you know? All you need is that information in life. You know, somebody who has a 100% track record. Do I buy calls or do I buy puts? I don't want to hear anything else. Don't tell me about no auctions. Don't tell me about what you ate for dinner last night. Just tell me what to buy. Calls are being sold off a little bit, down to 190K. Puts are actually being bought up again, 2.72 million. Maybe that was the short up there, right here where my cursor is actually at. I was actually on the put screen. I was like maybe, but we all know how that would have went had I shorted. It would have said, "Oh, we were gonna go down, but nah, we're going back up, buddy. Sorry. Give us that money as well." Wow. Nice dump. Wish I was in that one. Why wasn't I? Like I'm thinking of it now. Why wasn't I? I was on the screen for puts, and I didn't buy it anyway. Look how much we would have been up. Had I just bought 2 contracts, that would have been lovely. That would have been absolutely lovely. I think that would have made back the losses. With 2 contracts? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that would have made up the losses and maybe even... Oh, I would have been profitable, yeah, if the market continues the way it is right now. Look at that. Oh, but your boy wasn't in it. Of course not. We'll get into the next one. That's the one I'm going to lose in because it's going to do the opposite of what I think. Nice dump. Really nice dump. All the way from 59.13 to 59.08. Just straight big red candles.
USDP Barnes says, I own a fair amount of Bitcoin.
I bet he does. They pump and dump it. Strong returning wick here. Last time that happened, we had one red and then back up and go back up a little bit, you know? Them strong wicks. Alright, let's try to see if we can catch the pivot back up at some point here. Because we missed this. 100% missed that. Look how much we would have been up. Let me see, what are those puts worth now? 940. I think they were like 600 something when I looked at them. That would have been lovely. That would have made me feel real good. But instead, no, I still feel like crap. Just hesitant to get into any plays. 1 minute, something was coming out. What was it in 1 minute?
Top of the hour,
or 5 minutes. What was coming out? Treasury bonds. Safe to say that's probably not going to be good news.
5-year notes. So the prior high yield was 3.995%, and the prior bits cover was 2.41.
Yeah, puts are now minus 90K. I mean calls. Calls are now minus 90K. I think MVC flipped back to being. Yep, MVC is now negative. Do we come down more than this? Well, safe answer was no. Because we're going back up. That's a big rebound when there's no calls being bought. There's actually more calls being sold now. Wait, this is a put opportunity. I'm going to try that. I'm going to try a put opportunity here. Yeah, because there's no calls being bought. There's actually more calls being sold. Oh, no, that's a big buy, actually. It just went from minus 160 to 70. How did that happen? Kind of don't want to short here now. Good thing I didn't short. That was weird. It seemed like the data was behind there. I think I'll just wait till 1 and see what these treasury bond things come out to be. Or it's probably going to be at like 103, 104 actually. Gotta make our money back, gotta make our money back. Pulling back up. It's quite a big pull up. I'm just not seeing the calls getting bought though. That's what's throwing me off. Well, best bet is just to wait.
Expecting the results from the US 5-year notes auction. The Treasury when issued yield comes at the top of the hour, and the auction results follow a couple of minutes after this.
Okay, so we'll wait for that. So at 1, we get some type of information. And then around like 103, 104, we get a little bit more information. And then we'll see how the market reacts. If we start to see a big inflow in calls, buy calls. If we see a big inflow in puts and calls selling off, then we'll buy puts. Yeah, let's not even try to front run it here. Yeah, I'm gonna just be patient. Let's just wait for it, 1 p.m.
euro.
It's 1. I'm gonna turn it up so we can hear. And then I'll just turn it back down. All right, 1 o'clock. What's the news?
Treasury when issued 5-year yield 4.075% ahead of the $70 billion auction. Again, that's 4.075% for the when issued 5-year yield.
Okay. Was that good or bad? I'm assuming bad. We're going down. We're going down, but calls just are getting picked
We're
up.
shortly expecting the results from the 5-year note sale. I'll leave with the high rates.
Okay, maybe the second portion of the news will be more of a deciding factor because we didn't really move on that news. I mean, if I had to pick a direction, bro, it's down. There's 2.77 million puts, and there's 36,000 calls being sold. Like, if I had to choose, bro, like, why would I follow the side that people are selling calls on? Why would I not choose the side that has millions of puts? Here's the MACD flip. Yeah.
High rate 4.071%, 4.071% compared to the when issued yield of 4.075%, with a bid to cover of 2.39, 2.39. The US sells $70 billion, awards 23.12% of bids at high. Primary dealers take 9.24%, direct 12.39%, indirect 78.37%.
A lot of calls got purchased, but puts have not sold. A lot of calls purchased, but no puts sold.
So that's a stop through of 0.4 basis points on the 5-year note auction.
These puts have not moved. I want to buy. Like, I want to short it. Puts have not moved. I want to short it, but puts have not moved. I mean, puts have not moved, yeah. Like, that's why I want to short it. Oh, man. $330,000 calls. Yeah, I want to short this. I do. I do definitely want to short this. Only thing I'm worried about is some BS keeping it flowing harder up. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking of it. Just a lot of bullish momentum right now, but the puts are increasing. 2.74 million. There's the red. $320,000 calls now. We've been here before and the market's dumped. 2.68 million puts. Those got sold off a little bit. 2.67 now. I mean, puts are still reigning supreme. 400,000 calls now. I don't think I want to short right now. I think think I want to wait. Wait until these bulls get a little tired, or maybe take profits. Yeah. 600,000 calls now, 2.5 million puts. This is gonna be, if it pivots, it's gonna pivot hard, I think. But I don't know. I just don't get why I didn't see these puts sell off before. It was just a bunch of calls being bought, but the puts weren't really moving. I wonder how far they want to take it. Look at this nonsense. How far do they want to take this? 620,000 now. Ooh, big drop. 577 now from 620. But I'm also worried about the puts selling off now too, because now there's 2.50. Looks like it's struggling a little bit up here. Then again, we've pushed up quite a bit. 2.48 million puts now. That's still selling off. 2.51. It's a little bit of growth. I have 2 contracts loaded. I do have 2 contracts loaded for puts. I'm just not seeing it in the data. Like, I see that red candle's out, but 620,000 put or calls, 2.53 million puts. Maybe there was a little bit of money to be made there. Yeah, maybe. Let's see if this is a green candle. I mean, they have bullish momentum now. But now the puts are picking up back up 2.56 million. Whereas it was 2.48. Let's see. I think we had something similar happen. Yeah, something like this. Freaking too slow of a grind down. Big push up on the news of the treasuries, which wasn't expected because at the time when that news came out, there was like no calls. Trying to think, guys. Last thing I want is to just get into some position right now. I mean, puts are still supreme. 2.5 million puts is still supreme. And now the calls are holding steady and the puts are holding steady. So any movement in the market right now is going to be bots. It's going to be algorithms because both calls and puts are flat. 616K, 2.58 mil. Net drift is flat. I don't see why this candle would be red, unless it's just red and small. But net drift is flat. 2.6 million puts though. That's grown a little bit. 600,000 calls is holding steady. Trying to make the right play here. Trying to make the right play here. Both puts and calls are still steady. Still 600,000 to 2.59. So we shouldn't really choose a direction here. 633,000 calls now, so a little bit more pushed into the call side. 648 now, 645. Let's see. Puts are coming down a little bit, 2.55 mil, 2.52. Oof. Like I'm in the short. I still think shorts. I mean, there's still, like I said, there's like what, 6, 12, 18. There's like 4 times the amount of puts than there are calls right now. Notice I barely look at the chart. I'm looking at the data, strictly data. Like the chart is just candles, but the data, the only time I look over is when I see something shift in the data. I want to see what candle we're in.
ECB's Villeroy says more rate cuts are possible in the coming months. Coming weeks.
More rate cuts.
Villeroy saying more rate cuts are possible in the coming weeks.
More rate cuts possible in the coming weeks. Whoa, that's bullish news. And the market is responding. That's really bullish. More rate cuts. I might want to get long. Too bad I didn't get long before. Oh, man. More rate cuts. So FOMC minutes is going to have something along those lines of we can expect those. If he says that, the market will explode up. Now there's a green gamma behind us as well. We are traversing in negative delta. I might switch this over to calls. I might feel, even though there's less calls than there are puts, that news is big. More rate cuts coming in the next, possibly in the next few weeks. I wouldn't have even known to short there anyway. There was nothing in the data to assume we would have that big of a red candle. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see if these puts start to sell. Because as of right now, they're still flat. There's still 2.5 million puts. We are in negative delta and negative gamma as well. Man, I'm not making any trades, but at least I'm not losing any more money. That's true. Hey, we didn't get into any more trades, but we didn't lose more money. Today's been just, I don't know what's gotten into me today. Today was just...
Surely expecting data for Fed reverse repo operation.
Yeah, that's in 45 minutes. I think that's what he's talking about. I'm pretty sure he would have said FOMC minutes though. I kind of want to be bullish, but I'm not. I'm not seeing any more calls being bought. And honestly, even in that run up, it's one thing to see like calls get bought, but it's another thing to see puts not get sold. So those people who have that, they ain't trying to get rid of it. They're not. They're not trying to get rid of it. They're trying to. They're just saying no. I'm not getting rid of it. No way. No way. No. That's what they're saying. Part of me thinks we cool off, but then part of me sees MVCs above us. 50 million above us.
Counterparties take 173 spot $641 billion at better reverse repo operation.
What does that mean? What did that do? If we pass over this delta and go to 59.20, all that delta has to get bought up. That's one thing I'm noticing. Look at it. There it goes. Oh boy, and I'm not in it. Oh boy, and I'm not in it. I'm not in it. I'm not in it. Come back down a little bit. I'm not in it. Come back down a little bit. I am not in it. Come back down a little bit. I wasn't in it. What are you doing? Did it listen to my thing? I think when I said to the D word, it actually did that. It pointed itself down there. Okay, cool. That's cool. Bruh, man, I'm not in the play, guys. I'm not in the play. I'm not in the play, guys. I'm not in the play. And literally, I was literally holding on to 2 SPY calls. Or SPX calls. I'm not in it. I'm screwed. I'm screwed if this continues to go up. But it looks like it really will. That short right there was it. That one red candle was it, and up we go. This is going to fly. Jerome is going to say something, and the market's going to fly. Man, like I'm really cautious after the couple of losses that I took, but this is gonna go higher. If it goes to 59.20, all this has to get bought up. All that delta, it has to get bought up, so they gotta buy it. It's at 404 million right now, so I'll keep my cursor on it. MVC is definitely above us. Definitely above us. 404 million still. Like I want to get into it. 2.43 million puts, that's gone down. 913,000 calls has gone up. Oh, if I could just get a better value long, bro. 400 million now. They're buying back. Oh no, it's 404 still. Man, if I could just get one more chance. One more chance at a better value long. Please don't just be 20 green candles in a row. Let me get a chance at a better value long. Let me get a chance to go long. I wonder if it's going to give it to me. I wonder if it's going to give it to me. Am I going to get a chance at a better value long? It'll probably be like right before Jerome speaks or FOMC comes out, like the report, and I won't notice, and then I'm going to get blown out. I'm going to lose it all. Now, this could come down a little bit. I think it's look how thin these candles are. These are so thin, bro. If anything, I should short up here. Just judging how thin these candles are. And that negative delta that we're in is still 396 million, so it's not really getting bought back right now. Oh man. One thing's for sure though, someone has the insider information and they're already in their play right now. It was probably the guy who just bought 800,000 calls. He's probably the insider. Is this the better value long? No, probably not. I think it goes a little bit lower. This delta is now down to 369 million. It was at 404 at 59.15. The only issue is if we do go back down to 59.15, those people have more juice. Those people have more juice in them. You know what I'm saying? They got the juice. They got the juicy. They got the juice. I keep it juicy. I got the juice. I keep it juicy. MVC is still above us. It's at 59.30. That's what, 14 points away? That's not hard to reach. It's not hard to reach. I just want to get a good entry into this long, but you can't sit there and tell me that this one small loser candle was my better value long. It was. It really was. Let me check that delta. 345 million. It's slowly fading. They're having to buy that back. Oh man, guys, like I'm looking at the data, bro. What is this? I'm looking at the data. It was just 404 million. Now it's 344 million dollars of negative delta. Like that could flip. If that flips green, we run. We run, guys. We run. We go. We're running. We're running. 355 million. But the closer we stay to 59,
Just hang out
15.
here for a little bit longer.
Whoa!
We're sorry till the FOMC.
What the heck? How about a hey man? Can you knock first?
Making some notes for tonight. Kind of want to see what we should talk about tonight.
Bro, I really feel like we want to go up, bro. I really feel it, bro. Like, I feel it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel it. I, for some reason, feel it that we're going to run up. Let me check the delta again. 345 million, so it's still there. It's a pest. It's a pest. You got to make them buy $350 million worth of their exposure back. Okay? All right.
Quick spin drip cheers.
Do we... Is this a better value longie? Is this a better value longie?
Cheers.
Is this a better value longie? Oh, man, is this the better value long? I don't know. Last time it was only one red candle. But who's to say that it won't be one red candle this time? Let's hold off for a second. Because I am seeing a little bit of a shift. I am seeing some calls get sold. I am seeing a little bit of puts get bought. Net drift volume is also pointed down a little bit.
Tesla's still holding its high. Still making a curl. Kind of liking my shares there.
I think this is going to be an opportunity for a better value long. I think it will be. Although, did another negative? Oh my, another negative just spawned in front of us. Oh. Maybe that's why we dropped so quick. Another negative delta just spawned in front of us. Somebody doesn't want this to go higher because it's going to force them to have to buy back. Good on us being patient for not buying all the way up there. Good on us for that. We were patient. We saw, like I said before, those candles were really thin. Now, do we start? Well, we got to figure out where are we going? Where are we getting to here? You know, where's the low here? Do we just crash and burn all the way back down to 5901? Let's check out what MVC is. That's a good idea. Up here is 47 million. Down here is 33 million. So MVC is still above us. MVC is still above us. Yeah, this is just taking its time, bro. Jerome's gonna whack this market one way or the other. I mean, it could whack up. We did hear that they are looking to reduce interest rates.
But I have a funny feeling that we get an end of day rally.
See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one.
It kind of just phases up everything that has transpired today in the markets. Initial thoughts, of course. I think it's doable.
Again, I wasn't in those puts though. Kind of wish I was in those putsy wootsies. Again, I missed it. Do we blow through the 200? Let's see. Do we blow right through this? Used it as a little bit of support. I see the wick. I might go in. I'm going to try it. Let's try it. If it gets too out of hand, we sell for another loss. But I'm going to try it. I'm going to see if I can get any sort of that reversal. Let's see if we can get a reversal. Max loss will be $100. Let's see. Let's hope for the best. Max loss $100. Let's see what we can make. Let's see if we can get a reversal. Nice big green candle back up. Send us back up, buddy. All right, let's see. Come on, send us back up. I'm gonna have my. I only bought one contract. Oh. I only bought one contract accidentally. I meant to buy two so that way I could try to make more. Let's see what happens here. Do we get a little bit of a reversal here? Did we catch the reversal? Very slow. Calls are being sold. I'm going to sell. Yeah, I think I'm just going to... Why did I sell? Oh, no. Well, at least it was a win. I meant to do two contracts. Let me see. How much did I make? $20? That's loser. I'm just... All my wins have been so small and all my losses have been so big. Like that other one was an $80 loss, and then this one, only $20. It would have been $40 had I bought my two contracts I was looking for. We're down 265, and the market is running up again. Man, I'm just not my day. What is going on with me today? But hey, you know what? Instead of being down 283, we're down 265. Don't love that, but it is what it is. I should have just held. Had I just bought two contracts and just held it. But I'm looking at the net drift point down, and we're going up. That's why I sold too, because I'm looking at net drift go down. Alright. Oh, man, what a weird market, bro. $20 gain. That's not going to help me. Such a good entry, too. Like, I had such a good entry, and then for $20, like, these contracts are not moving at all. Like, I feel like if I bought up here and sold here, I probably would have made like $50 with how these contracts are just not moving. We're still down 265.
I'm going to set a trailing stop on my TSLL shares, just in case. don't really want to give money back.
I'm tempted to pause this until 2. I don't think I want to make any more trades until 2. Yeah, I'm going to pause this until 2, guys, and then we'll see what happens after 2, where the market wants to go, because we'll have a better idea. Right now, it's 550,000 calls and 2.5 million puts. It's been the same thing the entire time, so I'm just going to chill out, and I'll be back probably in like 20 minutes. Bro, what happened? I stepped away from the computer. Is my mic actually recording still? What happened? Why did we drop down so much? Wow, holy crap. Dude, this is where I said I wanted to buy those puts before. Oh my goodness, and then it went back up a little bit. I think this is where I bought calls, right? Yeah, I bought calls and I sold. Thank goodness I sold, because what the heck? I mean, we absolutely dumpy-wumpied. Whoa, whoa, we what?
Right in the middle. This is kind of why it's super choppy.
People are not bullish right now before FOMC.
Either way.
But it was like such a given. I don't know why I didn't. Let me just send a Snapchat real quick. Hold on. I gotta send a snap real quick. I don't know why I wasn't like in those puts so long, you know? Like why I didn't just short every time it went up. Because there's 3.28 million puts now. FOMC in minutes is in 16 minutes. So, wow, it went from 59.17 to 59.08.
It is. It's definitely a party poop.
Wow. I mean, all this is basically telling me is that the FOMC minutes is going to be bearish. There would have to be a big shift. Very, very big shift. You would have to see calls get bought up tremendously and puts get sold off tremendously to see like a big move up. And that's what we actually did see over there at 59.01. No, actually it was before then. About right here? No, down here. No, down here. Somewhere down here. I can't find it. This stupid thing is... Yeah, we had gone from like minus a million calls to 800,000. That's how we really pushed up.
Hey, yeah, nice stuff.
Without seeing that again, I don't know how we... I like this to me just looks like a better value short.
Yeah, FOMC minutes coming really soon.
Huh.
I'm kind of just coasting.
What a dump, bro. Of course I missed it. Of course I missed it.
Coasting, reading through emails.
I can't coast. I have to make my money. I don't feel like gambling sports today.
Some stupid platforms. I use some of them too, but oh, promote us. You promote us, we'll give you some evals.
What are evals?
Yeah, dude, man.
I don't want no eval. I want some money. Give me money.
Got a couple from TPT. Maybe we'll raffle them off next week. We'll see.
Chalky time.
They're always trying to get people to advertise their stuff. What other things that I want to raffle? I want to raffle a Ninja Thirsty. That'd be kind of cool. My new dig. Are they any better than Top Step? You know what? I really like them. Right. So obviously the two prop firms that I use, alongside my own self-funded, of course. Take Profit Trader, Blue Sky. Those are the two that I use.
Is MVC still above us? 50 million to 40.
No, I just don't see a reason.
Guys, the most valuable contract is still above us. At $52 million. Like, it doesn't mean that we're going to go there, but it does mean that it wants to gravitate to there, right? There's a difference between saying, you know, the Earth goes left around the universe, and then there's it's a lot different than saying the Earth gravitates around the sun throughout the universe, right? Like you see what I'm saying, bro? Why is the MVC been above us all day. It's a clue. You know, it's a clue. And it's like piecing together a puzzle. So Gamma says we should gravitate up. Net Drift says we're not doing that. We got almost 3.5 million puts. Buddy, we're going down. Delta also tells me that we're in negative. Well, I mean, we're in negative delta. So for us to move forward, people would have to, buy that up. And the only way that they buy that up is if somebody else comes in, or a group of people, or a team comes in and starts pushing the market up. That would force those people to buy up those negative deltas that they have. Also, one thing to note today, net flow was absolutely useless. Net flow is by far one of my most useless things that I have on this page. I think I might switch that out with something. Contract statistics, useless as well. Consolidated order flow, I used to use that, but these guys are like wrong a lot of the times. And I don't understand how they can be wrong and play like $70,000, $80,000. Like they'll buy $80,000 worth of calls and the market will flip and go straight down. And I'm just like, wow, you have 80,000 to play with, buddy? All right, let's turn this back up. Oh, by the way, I might do this live. You know what I'm saying? I might do this like live on YouTube instead of uploading it after the fact. Cause like when I record this, it's so long and the file is so large that the actual video isn't done exporting and uploading till like 8. And I'm like, I can't and it's like I'm uploading it the day after, right? So I might do these live and then just have the video upload after I'm done being live. My only issue is with being live is I can't pause it or anything. Unless maybe there's like the StreamYard or whatever it's called. Maybe that'll let me. I'll have to look something up and then I might use that. But then I don't know how to record the screen again. You know what I'm saying? Because the thing that I use is not meant for live YouTube. I'm gonna try that StreamYard stuff. I think it might. Let me look it up while we're waiting. We still got 9 minutes. StreamYard. Accept cookies. The easiest way to live stream and record. So I get that I can record my face, but I need to not only record my face, but the actual like screen. How to live stream my face and computer screen together. There's StreamYard again, sponsored. I might look it up. Yeah, I might try to figure that out after hours today, and then tomorrow I'll just go live. Hopefully it'll record the screen and me, though. I mean, I did get this webcam, but it also has to record this mic as well. So everything kind of needs to come together. But I'm sure if other streamers can do it, surely I can. I mean, streamers record themselves playing games. If they can figure out, and some of them are on PC, so yeah, if they can do it, surely I can too. Or if anything, maybe go on Kick, but I don't know. Kick or Twitch. Kiki Twitchy. Is he done speaking? Yeah, I don't want to play nothing until Minutes comes out, guys. Like, I just know whichever way I play is going to be the wrong way. I'm going to buy puts because there's 3.33 million puts, and it's going to go up, and I'm going to be like, oh my god, what a joke. And it's like, then if I'm like, if I buy calls and I think it's going to be positive, and it goes down, then I'm going to be like, oh my god.
Yeah.
What? Say it.
Yeah, so again, last week we saw a big buying, 6,500 SPX calls for July 31st. That correlates to around 645 SPY. It's really cheap right now. And so I figured it might be worth a bet. I don't know if that guy knows something the rest of us don't.
Yeah, he's an insider.
That's my idea. So I was like, okay, maybe there's a potential here. Nonetheless, it's not my only trade, right? It's a hedge. I'm sorry, I'm hedged enough. If it goes to zero, I won't mind. I won't be upset.
I would.
More than enough funds to cover that damage. So just full transparency there.
Abadi, abadi, abadi doo. Abadi, abadi, abadi doo. Where's this market going? I don't know where this market's gonna go. It could go up, or it could go down. Or it could go up, or it could go down. Got 5 minutes, guys. Is this the one where it's like 30 minutes after he speaks then? Is that it? Or is that... I feel like minutes are different than whatever it's called. Fed minutes. Powell expressed worry over tariff-induced inflation. The April Consumer Price Index showed a slowing of price growth, but core inflation remains persistent.
Still this news. It might affect us. It might not.
I don't know, because this article says...
NBTS gonna retire Apple? I wish.
Man, shut up! I'm trying to talk. It says right here, several have acknowledged that they now expect fewer cuts in 2025 than they had projected earlier this year. But in the thing that we heard from the FJ thing that the guy uses is that they're looking for more rate cuts. So now we have conflicting news, bro. Now we have conflicting news, right? One thing is telling me that they're not looking to cut rates, and then one thing is telling me that they're looking to cut rates. So now we have conflicting news, guys. Conflicting. It's conflicting, it's difficult, it's hard, and it's meant for you to lose. It's meant for the insiders to win and for the average guy to lose, man. That's how it is. The minutes from Federal Open Market Committee will be published at 2 p.m. on Tuesday. This is a different one. So it's going to be looking. People are going to be looking for clues whether the central bank will cut again in December. This was from November 26, 2024. Why is this popping up on my thing? I bet Powell is dancing right now. He's probably going, yeah, we about to drop the markets on Trump. We about to drop the markets on Trump. He telling all his buddies. He telling everybody, hey, man, buy puts, man. Buy puts. Buy puts. He's telling everybody, not everybody, he's just telling all the elite. All the elite call him on the phone. They say, hey, Jerome's like, hello? Oh, hello, Mr. Smith. What do you need? You need the information on the FOMC minutes. Oh, well, you're a trillionaire, buddy, so I'll tell you, you got hella offshore accounts. It's gonna be bad. Buy puts. All right, bye-bye. And then the next person calls him. Ring, ring, ring. J. Powell, what's going on today? Man, inflation, sticky, blah, blah, blah. No, I don't want to, J. Powell, I don't want to hear all that. You want to go to prison? You want to be Diddyfied? Do you want to be Diddyfied? You saw what we just did with Diddy. Everybody in Hollywood is doing it, but we went after him. You saw what we can do. Do you want that? J. Powell going to be like, no, listen. It's going to be bad. Buy puts. Okay, that's all I wanted to know. Boop. That's how it goes. That's how it goes, man. You can't be messing with the elite, bro. There is no... The elite will get you, Why is it, right? I'm not even going to go there, man. I'm not even going to go there, but I'm going to just say, like, all of Hollywood. Nah, not all of them. So there's some good people in the world. But there's a lot of people in Hollywood who are groomers. You remember the one dude from Nickelodeon? What was his name? The one who made Drake and Josh and iCarly, Snyder, whoever the creator was. He got off scot-free and he was basically a groomer. He used to have, just look up the whole thing on it. He didn't do nothing to upset the elite. If you upset the elite, they come after you. Man, I sneezed all over myself. Don't mess with the elite. Not even Jerome Powell can mess with the elite. Not Trump either. They be calling up y'all don't think they be calling up Trump? Y'all don't think they be like, hey, what are you doing? Huh? Why is the market moving down? I'm losing money. You don't think he'll come out and say, I think it's a good time to buy, but guys, honestly, the stock market's looking great. You don't think they do that? They do that. Oh, they do that. They got these people shipped off, bro, in crates. And if need be, they'll clone you. Who was the one dude who was like totally a clone? Who was it? I forgot. 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. Let's see.
Saw uncertainty about the economic outlooks as unusually elevated. Some participants commented on changes in typical correlations across asset prices in the first half of April. These participants noted that a durable shift in such correlations or diminution of perceived safe haven status of US assets could have lasting implications for the economy. The committee voted to renew dollar and foreign currency swap lines. Fed minutes say that staff cited tariff policies as implying a larger drag on activity than policies they had assumed in their prior forecasts. So some key highlights there then. Cautious approach appropriate amid uncertainty and well positioned to wait for clarity on outlook.
Nothing really crazy. We're
That was it?
holding this through.
Where's the news?
Nothing crazy. I think everyone's gonna be all eyes on Nvidia. Yeah, I'm gonna take off then.
That was it? Surely
I'm gonna,
not.
Yeah, take off and make some notes for tonight's Q&A.
Surely not. That wasn't the whole news.
Of course. What's on the agenda?
I mean, we're moving up a little bit.
Agenda on today should be. I don't know,
What?
we'll see. We'll anything specific that you guys want to talk about or learn about or have me go on a spiel about?
What happened?
Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat.
So nothing.
We have listed out that maybe there's something financial fees which we
Calls are being bought right now, but it's only 200,000 of them.
check losses after paying finance.
So that's it. That was it.
SK's doing a pump.
Yeah, but like, MVC is still above us, but I mean, we're not gonna have 20 green candles in a row. There's no way. Do I try shorting this? I mean, was that it? Like, do I short the pump?
TSL making a move. Let's go Tesla.
Yeah, but like, that's a big wick back. Right? That is. That's a big wick back. I'm gonna try shorting it. Let's see. If it goes out in my favor, I'll sell, but
Tesla's moving.
it's a pretty... Why am I down? Look, I'm already down 5%. How? How am I already down 5%? As soon as I bought it, I was... Yeah, I lost again. It was just a strong wick back, and I thought maybe it would come down. Maybe I got a little too ahead of myself. But I was already down 5% as soon as I bought. Come on. Oh no, I'm trying to sell two, sell two, sell two. Sell two before it goes back up. Sell two before it goes back up. Yeah! Man, I knew that would happen. Stop playing with me. All right, now we're only down $189. Woo! Let's go. I knew that would happen. Am I zoomed in a lot? Upper body. That didn't change anything. All right, now we're only down 189. Cool. We got $5,300 to play with, so we do have... And these contracts are cheap now. Oh, I should have held. I didn't trust it, though. Oh, I should have held. Oh, man. This market sucks. Oh, if I would have held, yeah, probably would have been down maybe only like 150 on a day. That would have been nice. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe, well, less. I mean, like I would have made a little bit more on the play. It's good though. We're only down 189. It's good though. Oh, I should have held. Oh, I should have held. Could have just sold down here. That would have been more money in my pocket. Well, you know what I'm saying. Oh, and it's still going down, bro. Oh, bro. It's still going down. Oh, rebounded. Bro, I know the MVC's above us and all, but like, I just don't tinky winky that it wants to go up there. I mean, it hasn't wanted to all day. Highest we got was 59.17, and this is all the way at 59.25. Let's see. Calls are getting... It's just... Like it's one thing for me to say calls are being bought, but it's like it's still only 200,000 of them, you know? It's still only 200,000 of them. I sold way too early there. I didn't trust it, bro. You cannot trust this market. What I can do is I can set a stop loss, and then instead of making whatever that was, 50, 60 bucks, I can make 10. Once it rises back up and wicks my stop loss out. Look at that back up. Just not. I'm not seeing like yes, MVC is above us, but we're in negative delta, and we've been in literally the same negative delta all day. They haven't let off. Why would they let off now? Is my bathroom door's open? Oops. Try to keep it professional, man. I be trying to keep it professional with the door closed so y'all don't see the inside of the bathroom. Speaking of that, I mean, not like you can even see anything. You can see the door. Oh, man. Yep. Oh, this was turned down. Maybe he was talking. Let's see. Maybe he was saying something. Guess not. It's, could go up. If we were like closer, like where I could see like the net drift flip, I'd be bullish.
Is that everything? I will.
Man, open it back up. Stop playing with me.
Bye, everyone.
No, where are you going? Where are you going? Oh man, now we're alone. Now it's just me and you. Why did I not buy calls? How the hell was I supposed to know that huge candle was coming? Bro, do we go and reach that MVC? I mean, puts are at 3.05 million. That's a lot of puts. That's a lot. If we compare it to 420,000 calls, that's a lot of puts. Like, I just feel like any attempt to try to do that is just going to get shut down. Oh, man, I'm tired. Man, I'm tired. Good news is nobody's watching up to this point anyway. Nobody's watching this. Nobody's watching this 4 hours in. So it's all good. It is all good, man. All good in the hood. All good in the hood, because no one's going to watch 4 hours of this. No one's going to watch 4 hours of this. Do. Like, I could do what I want, because nobody's going to watch this far. It's just not going to happen. It's just not going to happen. Ooh, do we come back down? I mean, I don't see it in the data, but I see it, like, on the chart, like it's curling a little bit. Would it be a bad idea to go for another short? I mean, there's still so many puts. Like, we're in negative delta still. There's so many puts. There's just so many of them. Look at that. Not exactly a big drop, but it was a red candle. I wonder if it's possible that we see the calls climb up over 1 million, maybe even 2 million. I mean, if we're seeing that, then yeah, definitely calls would be the way. if we start to see it like really start to run up. Like I'm seeing the run up on the chart. We're at 470, 490,000 now, 3 million puts. So puts are selling off a little bit still. They're selling off a little bit. They are, but it's like the calls are just so far away. Now it's 500,000 calls. I'm not buying in a green candle, bro. I'm not buying this in a green candle. Are they buying up this negative delta, though? Sort of. And then from there is all green delta. Literally, if we could just get past this hump. If we could just get past this hump, I think the market would run. That was my chair. $2.97 million puts now. So the puts are coming. They're selling off a little bit. That was a chair again. No one's gonna watch it. No one's watching this far into it. Definitely can't move my chair around when I'm live streaming. Oh man, come on. Ooh, this shirt smells good. I think we come back down again. They really have done a great job of not letting us like break out of the zone. I mean, I think we must have broke out here and then they were like, yeah, eat a frank. All you bulls eat a frank. All you bulls eat a frank, man. All you stupid bulls eat a frank. Boo-doo-boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. 411,000 calls, still 2.99 milli puts. It's tough to go long. Like you want to. The market usually wants to go up. I mean, look at it over the 5-year time. It usually goes up. What are we down? 189. Looks like it's going to be a sports betting day for me. Dude, the MVC is so positive, dude. There's $82 million above us. Why am I not in calls? Like, this really is weird. How there's so much exposure above us, but we're struggling so hard to get there. I don't get it. Like, there's $80 million at 59.25, and the biggest red one is 35 million. It's like, how are we not moving up? Unless we just like continue to maybe grind up. Oh, he's talking.
Morning standard repo facilities offerings are to happen between 8:15 and 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time. We'll maintain the afternoon repo facility offerings as well.
Look at what it's doing. Like up and then back down, up and then back down, up and then back down. How far do we go down here? I mean, we'll just wait for the data to tell us. You know, if there's any inflows. Let's try to get 2 contracts this time. MACD looks like it's gonna flip bearish, and last time it did that. Look, last time it flipped bearish, it literally dumped. So, I mean, odds on that happening again, though. Come on. Let's see. See what happens here. Puts are really getting bought up, though. They really, I just don't. That's the one thing that I have not understood all day is how was this green gamma exposure so big, but we struggled all day to even get close to it. Every time we would run up, we would just come straight down. MACD did flip, so that means institutions just saw that. So the institutions saw the 2 lines cross, so now they're gonna sell. That's what they wait for. They wait for lines to cross. All right, so here's a 200. Do we make a play to go higher from here? No. So weird. So weird. I mean, if there was a place to buy calls, this wouldn't be a terrible place. Like, you're not a terrible person for buying calls here. I mean, the trend has definitely been up. Let's draw a trend line like they do on Instagram. You see that, guys? You see that? Now we bounce off this green trend line because I drew it. Oh, looks like we broke through it. Looks like these lines are meaningless. Dang. That's crazy, bro. Oh, never mind. Lines are useful. Lines are useful. Nope, never mind. Useless, useless, useless. Coming down hard again, though. I just don't know. Like, we're coming down hard, and there's no bull case here other than gamma. But other than that, it's like, I'm not going to buy puts here. And the problem is I don't know how low we're going to go now. You know what I'm saying? Like, we could just go lower. You can't buy this. This is guessing. This is straight guessing, bro. Like, had I bought there and the green candle spawned and another one spawned, then it's like, cool, yeah, look, I was right about this. But I'm not right in terms of, like, I know what I'm doing. I'm right because I just took a guess. Like, everything is bearish other than gamma. That's the only thing bullish. But just because that's been, you know, the only thing bullish doesn't mean that we haven't gone up. There it goes. But now it's using this as resistance. I've seen that story before. I've seen it before with my own 2 eyes. No lie. No lie. I've seen that before. Sure have. Wow. Is this just going to be another big dump like the last time the MACD flipped? I should have just played the MACD flip all day. I would have been a millionaire had I just played MACD flipping all day. Let me see. Yep. Would have won that one. Would have lost there. Maybe. Would have won there. It's a pretty strong green wick now. It's just everything's pointed down. Bro, everything is pointed down. There's 3.25 million puts and only 200,000 calls. Like, the only reason this red candle, or this green candle is here is just random. It's just randomly there, bro. But for some reason, watch the market just flip and recover all of it. I'm not sold. I'm not sold that this is the reversal again. MVC, let's see, $68 million above us and $45 million below us. Like, how is the gamma so bullish on a day like this? That's what I'm trying to piece together, bro. I think at some point we come up, yes. I do think at some point, like, it's gonna recover, like it usually does. Yeah, this is I think where I bought it last time, and then this happened, which is why I was reluctant to do it again. And then after that, just came straight downhill. But does that happen again? You know, like, do you see the same thing happening twice? Um, I would say let's. I don't know. I don't know. It did dump pretty hard. These contracts haven't moved though. That 59.15 has been $3.70 each since we've been down here. So unless it's like a big move, you're gonna lose money buying calls. And we're wicking off the 200 now. Couldn't tell you why this is moving up. There's less calls now than there was before. And there's still 3.25 million puts. Net drift is pointed down. Why is it? Why? What's up with the green candles? I'm telling you, those green candles are there just because they're fake red ones. That's all it is. Those are fake red candles. Because there's no reason whatsoever in this case right here. We are in negative delta. We are in negative gamma. We are pointed down on the net drift volume. Puts are getting bought up. Calls are not getting bought. Why are we going up? You know what I'm saying? That would have been a good call. At the end of the day, that would have been a great call. That would have been a perfect call had I, not seen everything pointed downside. And the thing is, I don't think there's any more news until the very end of the day, so.
The Iraqi oil minister urges commitment to the agreements reached in the OPEC Plus meeting, affirming that unity of stance is crucial for stability of the oil markets, according to a statement.
Let me guess, MACD's gonna flip here and it's gonna be a big green candle. Just a thought. Just a thought in my head. MACD flips here and then big green candle back up. Yep. Here we go. It's going to be a very, very big green candle only because the MACD is going to flip. That's it. That will be the only reason. Getting kind of hungry. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with the red candles. There's 3.2 million puts. I agree with that. I agree with y'all on that one. Didn't buy though. This could be... Bro, why is the gamma so green? Why is that so green? I don't know if we see the end of day market push up. Like Gamma says that it wants to, but we're just in negative delta. Every time we move up $1, we're just getting pushed right back down. I might buy calls. I might. Gotta sit up for this one. Why am I buying calls though? Let's analyze why I'm choosing to do this. Because it's red candles and usually greens follow reds. It's a good observation, actually. I'm not even gonna lie, guys. Usually, when you have some reds, it's followed up by some greens. And we did have the greens, now we have the reds. You see, like, it usually happens. You have the green and then red, green and then red, green and then red, green and then red. And then what happens after the red, though? Green. That was a good observation, bro. I deserve an award for that one. So let's go ahead and open it up. And we're going to do 2 contracts. All right, 2 contracts at the money. Just waiting for a little bit of confirmation. You know what I'm saying? Just a little bit. Just a little bit of confirmation. Just a little bit of confirmation. See, that's not confirmation. That's not confirming me. You know what I'm saying? I need a little more. But then by the time it gives me more, I won't want to get in because it's already too high. See, right now it's too high. I don't even want to get in. I don't even want to get in on this. I'm not getting in on this trash. I'm shorting this. This is coming back down. Boo, boo, shorting. Yep. No, I'm not buying this. I'm not buying that. No, I missed my boat. I was right, though. Usually after some reds comes a greens. I'm so confused as to what I'm doing. I'm trying to short the market when the MVC is above me because the net drift is exploding with puts. I'm trying to make sense of this. So, I mean, I wanted calls.
News disconnected.
That is what I wanted. And look what happened. And I wasn't in the play. Oh, the MACD's gonna flip, that's why. Alright, let's wait for the stupid MACD flip so the institutions can watch the 2 lines cross and then it bolts up and then it'll come back down. Don't worry, you can go up. It's okay. Yep, don't worry.
NYMEX WTI crude July futures settle at $61.84 a barrel, which is up 95 cents or 1.56% on the session.
Yeah, sure. If you say so. Is this a put opportunity? It's so hard to tell, bro. I'm shorting when the MVC is above me. I don't want to do it. I don't want to short when the MVC is above me. Oh, man. Tired, guys. Trying to just make a little bit back, all while simultaneously not trying to lose more. The hint that this is giving me is calls are selling off. Again, it's down to 118K. 109K now. So weird to me. Like, I don't see how we continue moving up when there's so many puts. Like, how do you keep going up? But then it's like, well, how do you keep going down when there's not much exposure down there? So it's like, what the heck are you doing? What are we doing? We can't go up because there's so many puts, and we can't go down because there's no exposure down there. So what are we doing then? Is this just a slow grind up? Literally, yeah. I mean, other than we got up to here that we crashed. It didn't want to be up there. It didn't want to be up there at all. $40 million down here. $93 million of net exposure above us. What the hell? What are those people doing up there? What in the world? Another big red candle down. Oy, 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 oy. I don't know. It's 235, man. The market ain't moving, but I'm trying to make $100 billion right now. I'm trying to make $100 billion right now. This is a poopy.
Foreign Minister Lavrov informed Secretary of State Rubio by the phone of preparations of concrete proposals to resolve the Ukrainian conflict, according to the Foreign Ministry.
Bro, that Ukrainian conflict ain't solvable unless Putin is not there no more. I'ma just be frank with y'all. It's not solvable. The guy decided he wanted to do it. He's not just gonna wave his hand in the air and say, I give up. He didn't just spend all that money and all that time and all these years to say, whatever. No, he wants. Imagine spending 3 years doing something and then you're just like, I give up. Right? Imagine buying your dream car, but it's destroyed. And you spend 3 years building that car up. Even though people are telling you it can't be built, you're not going to be able to find the parts, it's going to cost too much money, and then you're 3 years into it, do you just throw your hands up and say, I give up? Y'all good, we're good, everyone's good, world's just going to go back to normal? How does this work? They sign a peace treaty and Zelensky doesn't want to give up any land. Right? So you have that. He wants the land that he's already captured, and Zelensky won't give it to him. So you can't even make any kind of middle ground there, and it's understandable because Ukraine wants to keep the land that was its before the war started, and Putin wants that land. So I'll tell you straight up how this war ends. This is the easiest way this war ends, right? Russia continues doing what it's doing until all of those people in Ukraine leave. There you go. That's it. He doesn't have to. I don't want to say the word. He let's just call him get rid. He doesn't have to get rid of those people by force. He can just prolong it enough to where those people say, you know what? This isn't worth it. This isn't worth it for my kids. This isn't worth it for, my grandparents. And those people start to get moved out, and Russia moves people in. That is the only way that war ends. Absolutely the only way. Because that's their goal. Their goal is that land to be theirs. They're not just going to sign some piece of paper that says, whatever. That's it, guys. I give up. All right, cool, no more. I'll stop launching. No, that's not how that works. Isn't that the same thing now going on in the Middle East, Gaza and Israel? Where Israel is now at a point where it's like they don't want to stop until that land is conquered. When the land is conquered, the war ends. It's just the unfortunate thing, and this is life. This is with everything you do in life. There's always going to be a winner, and there's going to be a loser. No matter what you do in life. Trading options, you have winners and losers. For me to make money, somebody else had to lose. Right? Somebody sold me a contract. I made money on the contract. That person who sold me the contract lost money. What else? In what other scenarios does this work? Anything that requires two people and some form of competition. I mean, that's why we have Olympics. That's why we have the NBA playoffs. That's why we have everything in life. One group of people or one person wants to be better than the other people or the other person. It's as simple as that. And we've lived like that for thousands of years. That's why we're here today. Survival of the fittest. That's why we have 5 fingers and thumbs. My dog doesn't have a thumb. He can't grab stuff like this. When he wants to chew on his bully sticks, he has to take his paws and go like this. He has to do that. He can't grab it like me. Survival of the fittest. Now because I have a thumb though, now I got to take care of him. I appreciate him though. I like my dog, man. I like my dog. Just spent $1,600 at the vet, but hey, small price to pay for dog's happiness.
Futures settle at $64.90 per barrel, up 81 cents or 1 spot 26% on the session.
Oh man, I don't think the market's going to move anymore, guys. Like, I'm really kind of holding off for something to happen, something in the data to really like shift us, but I think it's gotten to that point in the day where I don't think it really wants to move from here. Let me look up the max pain. I don't usually do this. SPX max pain. I don't normally look up max pain, but let's see it. So max pain for today is 58.80. What? Well, that's well under us. 58.80. Huh. That's well under us, guys. And the thing is, tomorrow it's 58.70. And then the day after that, it's 58.50. Wow. Looks like we're going to have some tough days ahead. Yeah, it's just one red followed by one green. Just one red followed by one green. 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 Nothing in the data. Oh, actually, the data shifted a little bit. I mean, there's a little bit more calls coming in. I don't think it's going to be enough to push us up, but a little bit came in. MVC is $103 million worth of exposure above us. And now we just passed over that negative delta. So if the higher up we go, those people have to buy back that delta. I'm not opposed to getting in the calls. I'm not opposed to it. If I see that we're above this negative delta and they're starting to sell, then that would push the market up. But as of right now, they're holding on to it. They're clinging. They're clingy wingy. Clingy wingy, clingy wingy. Clingy wingy, clingy wingy. Clingy wingy, clingy, clingy. Clingy wingy, clingy, clingy wingy. Oh, that's good. Coming back down. Let me pause this. I gotta do something real quick.
To the Ukraine.
Yo!
To the head of the
What the heck? I was trying to do something.
continues to delay delivery of their version.
What the heck is this? Why did... Whoa! Bro, what is this? Why are we dumping so hard? Hold on, something's not right here. Oh, I should have bought calls, bro. Oh my gosh, I literally was... I should have bought calls all the way down there. Yeah, I messed up. Oh man, wow. I was not expecting this. I wish I would have bought calls. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, look at that. All the way wicked back. Man, if you would have bought calls down here and all the way back up to there. Dude, that was such an easy trade that I literally just missed out on. Wow, that's crazy. I don't think I can even... Yeah, you can't buy calls right now. I mean, you can, I guess. Wow, dude, I really missed that. That would have been like all my profit back and more. Yeah, that would have literally been all my profit and more. Like a lot more. Dang, I can't believe I missed that. I seriously can't believe I missed that trash, bro. Are we coming down more? Yeah, we sure are. But you still could have gotten all the way down here and sold for all the way up here. I really, truly well missed that. I cannot believe myself. I was just paying attention to something else. I didn't notice the market was falling this much until it already recovered. Yeah, that sucks, dude. That sucks hard. Dang, we really could have. It went all the way to 58.92. If you bought anywhere down here and sold it back up here at 59, whatever, that's actually insane. Bro, what a dump. That's nuts how far it fell. Yeah, we're not going to get that again. That was a one and done thing, though. Or imagine being in puts up here and it's just falling completely. Yeah, totally missed that. That sucks. Still want to go back and check on what I was looking at. I mean, I missed that now, so I'm not going to get a chance in this. I think today I might just take the L. Wow, that would have been a lot. The IV just fell too. It was like 31%, now it's 27. That sucks. I can't believe I missed that. We would have literally bagged out, dude, if I was just paying attention. Like, you really cannot take 1 second off from looking at this. And then it just recovers all the way pretty much. Right back. It's going to go right back to where we were before it even dumped. Yeah, it's just going to recover all the way back. Yeah, I mean, well and truly missed that. That kind of blows. Ah, man, all because I was looking at something RuneScape related. Literally been watching this market all day long, and the one time you take your eyes off of it, that happens. Yeah, we're not going to see a dump like that again. That was a one and done thing. Shame. Man, how much money we would have freaking made on that reversal candle. Probably like 400 or 500. All because I wasn't looking at it. I mean, there's still an hour of market time left. It just sucks that I missed that, bro. Yeah, it just recovered everything that it went down from. Yeah, straight recovered everything. So it's like that dump didn't even happen. Yeah, you can't play this now, though. As much as I would like to and try to play aside, I don't think it's worth it. IV dropped all the way back to 22% from 31. I wonder if we see like a spike in the puts or something now again, because there was a huge sell-off, which is what caused us to retrace back. There was like a buy and then all of a sudden just complete sell-off of puts. We're not going to see that again though. That sucks. Those are rare. Where you can get lucky with like a rebound like that. I don't think it's gonna come all the way back down like it was. This isn't. It's just one of those small little upticks in puts. There's also an uptick in calls though too. We really missed out. Still, net drift is pointed up. Still, after all that, net drift is still pointed up. My thing's about to expire though. 1 minute and it's gonna stop the stream. Gonna have to redo it again. I just know that I missed it. I missed my one opportunity today to rebound everything. Imagine you bought all the way down here, but then this would have spooked me, and then this would have definitely spooked me, and then up. Plus, with IV dropping, this, yeah. That kind of makes me think that we go down the rest of the day, though. But these puts are being sold off now at the very end of the day. But no calls are being bought. It's just too late, yeah. Is this... It says 5 hours. Let's see if it kicks me off now. $5:01. For some reason, it hasn't kicked me off. Weird. Last time it did. No, there's no play now. It's a shame how I missed that. I was literally looking at this monitor over here the whole time, and then I saw that. And by the time I wanted to buy calls, we were already back all the way up here, so. Look at that. Recovered everything. I just wonder if we see the same type of thing again, but I doubt it. If it happened once already, it's not going to happen twice. That was a dump and a half. A lot of green candles. Yeah, ton of green candles. So I'm not sure, like, it's the last hour of the day. So theta is going to be so ramped up. If it's not moving in your direction, you're just going to lose value real fast. But if it is going in your direction, maybe. I don't even know if I want to play it. I might just have to take the L today before I get into another position and then lose. What a run. I want to see if maybe I can get lucky with one more like really weird sell or buy. But right now the only thing I'm seeing is like the only thing I'm seeing is like a slow gradual increase on calls. It's a lot of green candles. That is a lot of green. It's still running. What am I missing here? Like, why are we running so hard now? Yeah, I don't really know what I'm missing. Like, yes, calls are being bought, but the puts, they're still 2.1. Okay, I have to reset my screen recorder. I had to reset the screen recorder, man. Do we come down now? Like, I mean, that's a massive run up. That's massive, dude. I kind of don't want to play the reversal.
The Nasdaq 100 turns positive again after dropping as much as 0.3%. S&P 500 back near flat as well. So there was no news catalyst for that drop that we did see in the indices there.
No news.
All this recovery that's coming through now.
There was no news for this, so somebody just had that much money to drop the market that much. Wow. And that's why it recovered like this then. I'm so tempted to get into calls, but I feel like it's going to be a bad idea. Or I literally could just watch the market grind up the entire rest of the day and not be in it. Do I buy it? Kind of don't want to. I don't know. Like this can flip at any time. This can really just flip at any time and go like straight down. Kind of like that.
State news agency reports that Kuwait's oil minister affirms support to efforts for stability of the global oil markets. So again, Kuwait oil minister affirms support to efforts for stability of the global oil markets.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, now we're at the high end of the RSI. It could just keep going up the rest of the day. I mean, still the MVC is above us. Yeah, it would have been a bad time to buy. That's a fear of missing out right there at the very high there. Look at that, how it just comes right back to, well, I mean, not much, but still. I don't think that we see a net drift flip today. At the end of the day, I mean. That was kind of a given, bro. Like, how much we ran. Did I really think we were going to run even higher? I guess I did. I was on calls. But I was on calls since down here. And there it goes back down. But why am I not in it is what I want to know. Why am I not in that play? Is it going to just retrace all the way back down? I don't think I'd want to buy a call here. Don't think I would want to try to see if the market flips here for sure. I wouldn't do it. I don't care about that green candle. I wouldn't do it there.
Seeing piece from the FT here, Trump orders US chips to stop selling to China. The Trump administration has told US companies that offer software used to design semiconductors to stop selling their services to Chinese groups in the latest attempt to make it harder for China to develop advanced chips.
I feel like I missed it. Yeah, I've just missed all the great entries today.
So several people familiar with the move said that the Commerce Department had told electronic design automation groups, which includes Cadence, Synopsys, and Siemens EDA, to stop supplying the technology to China.
No, just a push down now.
That article is now on the feed for those interested.
Looks like there is some type of floor here. This is the second time we've kind of wicked off that amount, but no, not an entry for me either. Where's the thing I'm looking for? Yeah, I'm not seeing any reason to go long here. Try to catch a reversal or something. Man, I can't believe I missed this. I'm literally sitting at the computer looking at the other monitor, and I missed that. That one's gonna haunt me. I think just end of day now. I don't know. I don't know how much more we even move. Like, we're just under where we were here. We're basically right back to where we were here. Nice little manipulation though. That was epic. One dude dropped us from 59.13 to 58.92. And people will still sit here and tell me market's not manipulated. Then they forced all these other people, everyone else who was in longs, to sell, and then they bought all this back up. might be done. Honestly, I might be done. I feel like I've missed every good opportunity I possibly could have. Got into every bad opportunity I possibly could have. Just one of those days. Salvaged a little bit of it, but yeah, there's no play here. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be back. Okay. Still don't know. Did I leave the? I left the door open again. I still don't know if there's any trades for me to take anymore today. Do I trade anymore, guys? This is just kind of me just sitting here doing nothing type of ordeal. I mean, the puts haven't moved, the calls haven't moved. And I don't think anything's going to happen in the next 30 minutes. That sucks. Yeah, I think I might be done. I don't think it's going to move. I don't think we're really going to move enough for me to really feel good about a trade within the next 30 minutes. So, let's see. How much are we down today? We did bring it back a little bit, so that's good, but still sucks to be down. Down one, let's just call it 190. Down 190. Dang, down 190. But there's no trade that I can take here. Like, I would lose. If I buy a call or a put, I'm going to lose. Like, if it stays flat like it is right now. And I'm not seeing anything happen with calls or puts on the 0 DTEs. So, I mean, it's better than what we were. We were down 340. Now we're down 190. So, that's a little better. We just had a really tough beginning. I think we went 0 for 3 to start the day. And that really brought us down. So, starting too early in the day, it was this. Yeah, it was just... And then, yeah, I'm not even going to forget, I had the right play here, and I still lost as it went down, so, because they filled me for a terrible price. Yeah, I don't think anything's going to happen here. Shame. Okay. Yeah. Went down a little bit. I'm trying to hold off to see if like there's like one weird like thing that happens. Like if there's like one I don't think it's going to happen. I think I might be done. I'll take my loss. Whatever. We'll try again tomorrow.